to tell people about it. Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is because I've been in here for close to a year now. And the issue is when I'm bringing in people, normally with the excitement, I just tell them, oh, this thing's gonna be launched soon because I hear that too from the leaders. But it's been for a while now that I think those who maybe I try to bring in under me, they're like, I know, not many people understand that this thing is a process that is not as easy as you think. So many people don't have the internet knowledge to know it takes time to build stuff. And when they get this message, the next thing is like they start coming back to you. Oh, you told us that. You told us it was to be launched like this. Is how that. So it's like instead of the new people who come to join you, trying to concentrate on understanding the business more, they like always try to come back to you, asking you questions like, oh, maybe you've lied to them that you told them it would be so soon. Now they've been there maybe 4, 5, 6 months. And so I was just thinking like what we talked about the dollar that we like say we won't talk about dollar again, but we'll talk about fruit and apple. I was just suggesting that maybe we'll just keep this soft launch thing out of whatever we were saying. I would just tell people we are building a business and this is how the business is gonna look. And maybe not to give them some assurance, especially when we say, oh, it'll be so soon, so soon, so soon. Many people don't have that patience when you tell them so soon, and they wait for 3 months, 6 months.
Okay,
We
Nelson,
can
thank you. But
understand it.
soon,
Yeah,
Michael Williams is going to have an answer to you. Okay, soon.
yeah.
Michael, do you want to address that, please?
I don't think he has a question. He's just making a comment. He's letting us know that
That's why I
we
said
should
address it.
this is what we should say. And so people have to understand that when we're sharing information with others, yes, I agree with you that we should be mindful in what we're saying. And for somebody saying soon, well, what exactly does soon mean? Does soon mean tomorrow? Does it mean a year from now? Everyone is going to have a different perspective as to what soon means, right?
For sure.
But I would definitely agree with you, that we have to be mindful, and what you said makes perfect sense as far as, yes, this is a business and this is how the business works, this is how it's being grown, being built, and so I think if we do that with people, people have a reasonable expectation and not thinking that, oh, okay, we're going to launch, a week from now, okay, I'm jumping in. People should not be jumping in because they think it's going to launch within a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or even 2 months, right? It's about them.
Perfectly.
It's about them getting the vision of the company, right? Seeing the bigger picture, and so they get in on that basis. Now, when they do that, then the expectation is no longer, oh, I'm looking for this thing in 30 days or 90 days, right? They come in knowing that this thing is going to change my life. And so if it needs to take another year for that to happen, I've been waiting 40 years of my life, 50 years of my life, or whatever time frame that a person has been on this earth. They've been waiting for something like this, because this is really a once in a lifetime opportunity. So if people get that from the presentation that is made to them, see, sometimes I think we are at fault in how we deliver the information to people, right? So we say, what we think is the right things to get them to come in. You understand? So like you mentioned that, in your excitement, you tell them, yeah, we're going to launch soon. So in your excitement, okay. But I think if we give people the proper expectation, and that is, yeah, it's going to launch as soon as it's ready. Is that 6 months from now? Is that 30 days from now? Right? As soon as it is ready. You have to bring that other part into the equation, and not just,
Yeah.
oh, it's going to launch soon, right? As soon as it's ready. And so if that takes time for us, just know that this business is going to change your life. If people get that part, on that part alone, that the business is going to change their life, I don't think people have a problem in waiting and being patient, right? But they have to fully understand that what this thing is going to do for them. And when they do, because we have no issues around here, right? We have no issues as far as people coming to us saying, You know, but you said. I have nobody telling me that.
Yeah.
You're
So,
perfectly right, Mike.
no, that's the truth, though.
Thank
I
you.
just want to add up what Michael Williams just said, Nelson, and this is again for all the founders, right?
Yeah.
We should just be promoting the webinars. Bring them to the webinar. Stop telling them we're going to launch soon and we're going to launch in a week's time or in 2 weeks' time. And when I do my webinars and I tell my story, and that everything that I throw in for a reason. When I say that my friend came to me and told me about it, and I said, we're gonna wait for the long haul. We're gonna wait 4, 5 years for this to happen because I know what they're doing. That is to make them know that when they are coming in, they're gonna have to wait, okay? And then I say, I'll go on and I say, when Mr. Mufareh says we're closer to launch, and I'm wondering, how can it be possible? How can it be possible? And I tell them why. So we're actually ahead of schedule, to tell you the truth, right? So, but when you go and tell them soon, listen, and then once they come in, you want to get them involved, because once they get involved, trust me, they come to these founders only meetings with Ash, okay? They see the progress. That's like I always say, the child helping the mother in the kitchen. The child sees how the food is getting ready. If there's something else that they need to add to the dish, they're adding that to the dish and the child is aware of it. Rather than the child was out there playing. All he knew they were gonna make some vegetable and not knowing that now there's gonna be some rice and stew, right? And his coming,
Mr.
guys are
Charles.
taking too long, right?
Yeah, thank you so much, you and Mr. William, for what you've just actually explained. Actually, I'm doing my own job trying to explain to the people that, you know, this is actually a process thing. They should just learn to be patient. I'm doing all of that, and thankfully nobody has actually left. They're bringing people and they're understanding, because many people, like I say, don't really know what it takes, what this actually is. You know, they don't have that really big picture. So it needs a lot of time to explain this to them and to make them to understand, to be patient. And most of us, because most people who have come in actually trust me, to be sincere. Now I see the reason why people, when they trust you, they get into something, they know they're in the right place, and they listen to you, and you know, they just have to keep waiting. And even my wife at home, sometimes I used to have issues with her. She was like, "Oh, Nelson, you told me it will be. I told you this thing will not be so soon." I'm like, "Okay, you have actually won this time.
Okay,
we just need to all be patient."
okay, Nelson. So the real problem is your wife. That's what you're saying. The real problem
No.
is that you're see, now the truth is coming out. Okay, your wife is on your case. She's telling you, but you said this is gonna launch, and now here it is. Come on, what is really going on? So it's your wife. All right, we get it. We get it.
That reminds me of a
It's
friend of
okay.
mine who said, my wife turned me into a millionaire. Before I got married, I was a billionaire.
Nelson,
Thank you.
Nelson, the other thing I'll say as well to this, Nelson, is engagement with your team. This is for everybody here right now. Engagement in your team is the most important factor that you will have for keeping a happy team. There's too many founders here who bring people in and let them loose, and they don't know where they are. You have to be consistent. You have to be engaged with your team, whether it's 1, whether it's 10, 100,000, it doesn't really matter. They are looking to you as their sponsor and as their leader for information. And if you're engaged with your team, you will not have any problem. I don't have any problems. Marty doesn't have any problems. Marina doesn't. Charles doesn't. Michael certainly doesn't, because of one thing and one thing only. We are engaged with our teams. It's not just get them in, get as many in as possible. It's about helping them to grow their teams. If you do that on a regular basis, don't let them float around all over the place, not knowing where they are. You will not have any problems with them saying soon, how long, etc., because they know exactly where we all are.
Thanks, Red. And like Tony Monk says, if the people that are asking these questions of when is launch, when's the soft launch, those are the bad recruits. Those are the people that we were begging to join. You know, everyone's got those. Everyone's been through that. It's like, come on, you got to join, you got to join. But now when you let the process and your confidence, when you plug in and you understand what this business is, You're not going to pick those people as hangers on that just looking for the money. The money will come, but you'll get a better quality founder. And before we go to Vijay, I just want to welcome our CEO, Ash Mufareh. He has just arrived, but I'm sure he's going to let us answer a few more questions. I'm not sure. Ash, you can jump in at any time. We're delighted to have you here. And thank you for attending or joining us. We love it.
Thank you, Marina. I appreciate it. I'm here to learn something. I'm listening, and I appreciate that. So if I could be of any assistance to all of you, hit me.
Awesome.
Any questions,
Great.
I'll be happy to address them. Otherwise, I got more work to do.
Have you got any updates for us today?
Updates, yeah. What are we talking about? Go-founders, on passive, money.
Everything.
I heard you're talking about marriage advices here.
We talk about everything.
Welcome,
This is on
Ash.
passive.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me say something. I want to put something to sleep if I can do that. And when we say that, that means I'm going to kill it. Okay? Not violently, just something, want to get rid of it. Time lines are just not something that you can really rely on when it comes to such a project. And I want to say something that I am really sorry to disappoint you that this is not a small project, okay? And if you're thinking it was a quick fix, it's a microwavable tiny bit, it's not. So I'm gonna have to say something. I did change the story, and OnPassive today is not the OnPassive 2018, okay? And I understand if somebody doesn't like the new OnPassive or where we are today or where we are headed today, that is fine. There are enough intelligent, smart people that like the vision, and it's a free market. It's free trade, buy and sell. This is what we offer. We offer very clear vision where we're headed. I think you have an idea. This is not a business. This is a group of companies that we are building, and we are building them from scratch, organically, ethically, with total integrity. Everything we build is above average, is above market value. Everything we build is competitive when it, or the most competitive when it comes to pricing. Everything we do is superior, intelligent, infused by artificial intelligence. So we're talking about remaking the whole eco or digital eco planet. I understand that back a while, not long ago, just several months ago, we were just talking about a digital marketing platform. That's one thing with some tools. Now we're not talking about that. Now we're talking about one complete digital solution with everything in it, and not tools. We're talking about products, and add to it building from scratch, building facilities, regulations, having our own staff, recruiting, hiring, firing, equipping, training, equipments and logistics and machines and all of that. And we have nothing to stop us from happening and achieving the goal. I said it, and I will say it maybe one more time. There's nothing will stop OnPassive from delivering everything you've heard so far from me. I don't care if you've heard somebody else saying anything. Anything I have said, I promise you it will be delivered, okay? I will do it or die. There's one thing is not gonna happen if God wills, okay? I do believe in God, just to throw that there. And all the signs that God wants this to happen for the better. So do the math. There's nothing will stop OnPassive from happening. If somebody is really at a position where they're calculating days and nights and hours, it just doesn't work with such a project, okay? You're just gonna have a long breath. You gotta be very, very solid and see the value of it. And that's the blessing we have, this refund or this exit plan for those who cannot tolerate a bigger project than they thought. I do. I work on myself every day. If you thought I'm the same, no, I'll be, you know, insane to remain the same. The vision has evolved, experience. We've attracted so many incredible founders we've never thought they would be on board at this stage in the business. So, plus the talent that we have on board, we have people we can create any business like in a blink of an eye. If you're talking about average everyday business, so let me give you the perspective. Um, we came in, we said we're going to create a digital marketing, and that is, going to be, we're going to outsource a couple of companies to do that for us. It was bigger than their capacity. We ended up hiring our own, and we realized that we can do more. Instead of borrowing these applications and tools or having somebody to control them, we decided to build them from scratch. So that's completely changing the game to the better. I mean, you have to always remind it just got better. Um, I often give this statement by, "Oh, Ash, you've changed." Like I hear this from my mother-in-law quite often. Okay, said, and is that a good or bad thing? I do change and I have to change, but I'm not going to lose my morality by all means or my ethics. This is something we're very bold and clear with. We're not going to change our principles. We get better because the motive was clean right from the beginning. That did not change. So the direction is the same, but it just got better, 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 better. And I hope you see that. So let's not ever talk about micro details. I mean, come on. If you're interested, I think I'll catch up with you. It was very clear that the month of May, we're going to have a bit of a challenge due to working from home with the staff. That takes more of my time. I have to be more connected with them, so I cannot be everywhere. So I have to give more time to our staff. Um, and I need to motivate them. I need to make sure timelines are not affected by the challenges, so it costs us more money. It costs me more energy and more challenges and all of that. And of course, I have to compromise my time with you, my dear founders, and it just a realistic thing. Now, coming next month in a week or two, things improve. They have lockdown and curfew in Hyderabad for another week, like until the 30th of May. So things get better after that. We open up, we go back to the office. Listen, most of our staff are tired from being home. They just want to go back to the office so badly. We're working 7 days, not 5 days now. We work 14, 18 hours a day on the average, most of us. So uh, there's nothing bigger that I know where we are. We have gotten better in every way. So I just don't know that, the details sometimes are not relevant, like micro details. But all in all, um, I appreciate the dedication from the leadership council that is holding this ship together. I'm just forgive me. I'm going to say it for no cost, both ways. So they're not getting paid for that. They are true visionaries, and they see the potential with the journey here. And meanwhile, there's no cost for anybody that is being with us, and the exit door is there. Anybody, anytime. We understand. It's not like we don't want you to be with us, or anyone that is hearing this. We would love for you to succeed with us, and that is our motive. I'm not saying, but the fact is we're going to succeed with you or without you. It's sad. It is. I hope you don't take it negatively. I'm just very clear that we are going to win in in a bold way, like you've never seen. This is what we're doing. We're a group of companies. We're not one company. Let me tell you, I'm passive. Okay, we got Go Founders. Yeah, so we created what we created so far. got back office, you got some tools, okay? You got replicated websites. We're done. We have a business. Let's go to work and we will create millionaires. Now, everything past that point is over delivering. Anything, okay? I'm talking about every application that we have developed. It can be a business by itself. You and I can profit from it. I'm open to that. Okay, we do have this model. Everything we're adding to on passive, meanwhile, it can generate us income on the side, like as a white label solution for some major companies. They're interested, whether for staffing companies or hosting and all of that. Every item on the list of on passive is a complete blown business that is competitive, that is unlimited, that is very intelligent with artificial intelligence. It just, what else you could add? What else you could add? I understand. Listen, uh, there are some people, they like to watch the chef read while he's cooking and enjoy and ask questions and all of that. I'm that type. I like to see how things are done behind the scene. I'm interested and curious to learn how things are assembled, how are they manufactured. Okay, and some people just, I want to see that delicious meal, and I don't care where you do it, how you do it, what you put in it. So most people are that way. Just do it in the back, door, or like in the back room with the where the kitchen is, and they're not interested in that. So the vast majority of our founders are like that. So they just want that finished product. Okay, Uh, they're gonna enjoy the process. I like to be right next to the chef or captain, ask questions, drive them crazy, and taste and bite and sniff and sample and stir, and like that's how I do it. I like to live it. And by the way, I enjoy my meal more. And by the time the finished product is there, I'm already happy. So you see, so the pre-launch is something that's not going to happen again. If you miss the joy of it for one reason or another, I really feel bad for you. So India, we do have a a refund. Remember, we said we have about 100 refunds are pending because of Razorpay. We had an issue with that. As of Thursday, we will be asking our founders who requested a refund for their bank account, and we do have an Indian solution now with an Indian business that we will give them refunds. It will take us a day or so. We'll get through all of them, so that will be done. Remember, we just have some unfinished refunds due to the payment method, but everything else I assume is flawless when it comes to support. So everything is absolutely on track and way better. And we have, the best staff. I couldn't be happier. I mean, I could do this every day all over again. So that's one thing. Uh, and when I say Go Founders is going to be ready and all of that, I'm just going to have to say a little bit. Can I? Maybe somebody can take it from me, but I'm going to try to control my words here. There's no go new there's no new Go Founders. Anybody paid for that or was promised to pay for the new complete organic total Go Founders? Anybody paid for that? Anybody worked for it 1 hour or gave an idea or just like said no? Okay. And if I say there's no Go for Founders, did I misdeliver? I'm not saying about a week off. We do have predictions. We go to work. I'm not going to give you unfinished or a product that I can do. Like I will take it back. Go back to the chef example. A good chef like Red, you're retired, right, Red? But I'm going to use you because that's a good analogy. Everybody relates to that. Uh, if you take it and it's like right about to get to the customers or guest table, and something you don't like, the temperature, the design, the garnishing, or anything, you say bring it back, and you will redo it. You will not deliver an incomplete. That's how we do it. So I mean, you would not figure out, like if we delivered Go Founders 3 weeks ago, you would not have an idea, okay, what was supposed to be added. Oh, staff, we could have launched like from home. I have added 51 items. 51 items on top of what we had already like 3 weeks ago or so. 51 items. All of them are done up until today. Okay, tomorrow is ready for final review for release. But that was not on the list. So it was deliverable. It was good O staff. It was the cheapest, HR management system on the planet, the most complete. You will see the analytics, okay, and yet I've added 51 more items. All of them are done. 5 more will be the next sprint. Which is like another 2-3 weeks of cycle work development. So is it, what do you think? Is it complete or incomplete? I mean, 3 weeks ago is already complete. As of today is more complete, or is that complete or that's more powerful? Same thing with Go Founders. So it is complete. What we have is complete. We could run with it, okay? But we decided we're gonna redo that dish. But you're not paying for that. You're not. So are you going to say where? No, please, come on. So don't get trapped by that impatience and mind, timeline thing. There's no such a thing when you're doing something that has never been done before. So the last time I have created on passive, it took me so and so. It took me 12 months. Okay, the last time I created on passive, right? Then I will know. So now if I have the same staff, the same analogy, or everything, it will take me 12 months. I will tell you the launching date right in the beginning, if I've done it before, or you've done it, or anyone did it. Okay. Or if I have multiplied my staff, last time I've used 500 employees, now I have 1,000, and we got better. Possible we'll do it in 6 months, 8 months. So if I tell you 12 months, I'll be very sure it will be delivered on 12 months, because we've done it before. It's been done before. But on passive, it's never been done before. Nothing that we have is typical. So how could you and I have an idea when it's going to be done, where it was done? Well, here's the thing. Are we in the first, quarter of it? Second quarter? Third? What do you think? If we're talking about, I have a list of all the products when the date is done. There's like a beta testing, launch, pre-launch, okay, for testing, and like when we release it, then we find, oh no, pull it back or something. We're gonna do something, and there's a date that is final product. I have a list of every product on the ecosystem, and nothing is, I don't want to say a month, but nothing on the year of 2022. Will that change? I will not swear it's not going to change, okay? But more likely, we're very early in the year that everything, okay, you're talking about like being a part of so many companies right from the start. So here is the thing. Let me use this example. You know Google? Anybody knows Google? Okay, Uncle Google, okay. So it was a search engine in the beginning, okay? Not everybody's using that because there was some alternatives, but they've succeeded, and they've collected more database and more momentum and more experience, more staff, and they've evolved as a business rather than a graduation project, okay? And now they continue adding. Do you know when they add a new product by Google? Do you use all of them? Anything is impacting you in any way? I mean, aside probably from Gmail and Google Map or uh, the search engine. So OnPassive didn't say we're going to start with that search engine or one item. We're going to do, okay, domain name, website, or create, okay, hosting, and let's go to business. And every year we'll add something. So we'll see you in 20 years with 20 products. The minute we open the curtain on OnPassive to the public, you're going to see it before, it will be bigger than Google, Facebook, combined in terms of value. It cannot be less than that. Let's be realistic here. Okay, I'm just gonna have to tell you, um, my humble view. Not somebody told me. I am not here to sell you. I don't have an agreement with you about one product. I'm gonna say it. Okay, that is OMail. Okay, I will not use a product other than OMail. The minute is open. That's how good it is. I will not feed you something I don't eat. All right? And I'm very picky. Trust me. If I like it, you will love it. Okay. Staff, we are using our own I would say raw staff. We've been using it since Bangalore. Okay, how do you think we collect the attendance and salary and all of that for payroll for hundreds of employees? Think we do it manual? No, we do have our own uh, human resources management system that we built in-house from scratch. And that is not what we're selling to the public. Now, staff, I will not use any other, and we need an HR system. I will not use anything other than OSTAF. That's how good it is. That's how good it is. Okay. So OMail, OStaff, Go Founders, it's not going to be less. That was the only thing that is not kind of fitting in the criteria. Go Founders. So we're changing that so everything will be connected in harmony. So I hope this, in a way, tell you not to look at the surface. We're having a revolution in the background. Okay, so if you're missing that, you don't know, like you're not like you're misinformed, or you don't know enough, or you're not involved enough. Like Red was speaking, when if you're having a lot of complainers, that's who you are. And you're allowing and enabling and you're attracting that. But if you tell me Michael Williams' team is like as smooth as under control, okay, then that's who he is. Or Red or Marty DeGarmo or any of you here, okay. um, but I understand, the way we were brought up was probably the biggest you know uh, suffering that happened. It just, most of us have that network marketing mentality, or that um, possibly multi-level or one company, just barely enough product just to make it legal. Okay, and then everything is just shady and shaky and fragile, and every day we hold our breath. Um, you're not going to be disappointed on passive. What's the worst could happen to on passive? A government would not allow it. Big deal. You're not going to stop us. What's the worst is going to happen? Like what other companies happen? Okay, um, they don't have the right math, and they run out of business, right? They cannot pay anymore, or they have a complete reliance on one merchant, and because of their business model or nature, they get shut down from the merchant. They cannot deliver the money, or they cannot, deliver the product anymore, or the product was not genuine in the beginning or the first place. So these are the criteria. How is that relevant to passive? You're not gonna kill us. I'm sorry, but it's just so arrogant. Okay, uh, yeah, we will have challenges. We do have a bunch of them every day, but that is like, you're not going to have a business where you're going to have to cross fingers every day and let's see what happens. When passive is available to for you and you pay money for it, failure is not an option. It's over. Game is over. Okay, and that's the last business you would ever need. You will not need. How are you going to use a different mail or Gmail or a mailing service when you have a system as good as mail and that pays you money if you invite others to use it? How are you going to even look at Facebook that is so junky and it's like a hurdle, okay, and overwhelming, and you don't have much control or value? It's simply you can post, and and ironically, you have a lot of limitations and censorship. But I was shocked the other day to see some terms um, that they get through. I'm talking about something awful, like like it should not be allowed on a human's mouth. Um, how is that not filtered? I will not use any social media application other ONet. So we're not just like re-stuffing things of anything. In fact, we are a fresh ethical solution to everything you're used to. So it's fun. I'm loving it. I will do this every day. I will redo the same thing. Obviously, I would just be more clear with you with your expectation. In a way, I know that this is just the beginning. That's 2 years ago. Okay, but where we are today, it's done. It's done. We're closing hopes. And now we finish one thing and three things follow. You know what I'm talking about? Like OP, for example, like, okay, so we realize, all right, so let's start. What do we do? One, two, three. Oh, most of it is done in a different application. So it's just a different uh, UI or user interface. Okay, and different structure and layout, but we've created something. Like, for example, our tracker, it was done like a while ago, but we said, oh, we're working on facial recognition, on the geofencing things. If you saw the demo, if you recall that, it was saying coming soon or something, okay, uh, or pending, and they're done. I mean, so we're working not on one application, not on one business, not on one area of the business. Okay. Saturday was like a financial day for us. We work every day, so people they don't mind meeting me at you know 2 a.m. nowadays. They don't care because like that's when I'm available or when it's possible, or so whenever I can fit things. So trust me, we have a value that everybody's looking at. I mean, people are just saying, "Can I be a part of this ride, please? Can I be like that?" And I'm talking about big authorities. Okay, so what you have is something uh, not short of a phenomenon. Like nothing is greater than on passive. Nothing I know from the bottom of my heart that is greater in value and integrity than on passive. Where will that take you? Nothing later, less of a greatness. What do you? I mean, if you have the best ingredients, what's the best outcome? If you have the best ingredients of a good business, the perfect ingredients, what do you expect? Another business? No. You haven't seen any business like OnPassive. What is it like? I don't know. It's not like anything you've seen or I know. I cannot reference to anything. Is it like, no, it's not like that. Okay. It's not like anything. This is an application or a solution that is made for humans, okay, with human ethics to serve us as humans together, not some of us or one of us, all of us, or at least those who choose to win and succeed. So don't take me as I'm hammering, in a way. I'm just being honest with you because of what I hear and I see, and I don't. You don't have to tell me. Nobody has to come and tell me how long and all of that. Okay, you don't have to tell me that. I could read it. I could sniff it. I could understand it. Okay, and I have to address that. It's just out of care. I'm trying to kind of bring you up to the level where we are. Nobody's going to be happy with the amount of communication that we provide because it's either too much, okay, or too little if you think so. But let's be thankful and have a good gratitude for whatever is possible. I am not going to stop production to come and satisfy somebody's complaint. That's a bigger mission. Choni Monk, how you doing? Very pleasure to see you here. Any questions for me? I mean, I didn't prepare, but uh, if you took my personal rant, okay, I would say you probably are not going to take the timelines in stone in any way, or that shouldn't be relevant. But I can tell you where we are today, so you could have a clue with what's possible. So as of today, we are just we put in queue the last group of applications. Okay, so there are applications that you don't know. You understand? You said you're talking about commerce or my life. No, 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 no. Things you've never heard. Okay. Geez, how many applications you have? Okay, well, you don't know. Okay, so as of today, every application is in queue. So there's nothing that we're waiting for another product or we'll see or all that. So everything that we wanted to have in the OnPassive ecosystem is under work as of now. Many are done. The vast majority or the most are in the final sprints, meaning 2 weeks, 5 weeks, 7 weeks, a couple of sprints, they will be finalized, okay, for complete delivery. And nothing is months. Are you calculating? Okay. Now I can tell you, let me just tell you something that was calculated today, okay? And I just want to be very careful. Do not take anything that will affect your existence on such a date. This is business, and this is a business plan according to what we know and what we accomplish as of today. All of this extra, you've never been promised O shop or O post, okay? So, for example, as a part of our business, but this is extra. So if it's set July 15th and it happens on September 20th, do you think that's a failure? Or should I tell you it's going to, it's tentatively, it's projected to go live on July 15th? Do you care about that date, or how should I do it? Can some of our leaders, advise and direct here? Because I don't want to say a date and people, okay, so what happened? It's 3 o'clock. What happened to my so-and-so application? You're not paying for that, okay? Not now and not that date. You will only pay for a complete ecosystem within OnPassive. A big portion of our good leaders may have collected by then that cost or that fee from, you know, the bonus, the soft launch. You're taking a whole complete life journey that people are begging on to be on it for no cost or within organically. It's just an incredible thing to. So should I say months, days? Like there is there are two columns I have here. Proposed date for beta launch. They propose to me if I okay it, and if I want to do it, you know, with the arrangement and coordination with the founders and leadership council, or so that's upon us. That's one. The second column will be, well, another column, there's so many, but one will be launch date for final product, meaning with the wish list that we've had initially or we've added throughout the process. Again, example, OSTAF was finished 100% according to the initial wish list, okay? As of 3 weeks ago, I've added 51 more items to it. 51 more items, but nothing is not like a new feature complete, but some, you know, I don't want to get into the details, but some are small things, you know, dates and like, for example, salary can be in any currency. It can be in any country. It can be in any language. It can be in any work, you know, labor regulations or hourly, monthly, weekly, whatever the payroll system is. Okay, you follow me? So instead of having so many applications and enterprise and basic and business and this, no, or light. Okay, so we just combined everything and made it more intelligence to understand your needs and offer that to you seamlessly or to the users. Okay. Um, as it's got like 3 different panels you're talking about or more. You're talking about uh, the the uh, the employee, the manager, the admin, that is the company, and there are different levels of permission. Each one has a different cPanel, like a back office, like a control panel. Each one of them. Now, if you're inside OnPassive, it's going to understand who you are, what's your status, and will give you what's there seamlessly without having to log in multiple applications. Have you seen such a thing? Have you seen such a simple thing, but so much work in the back end? Okay. The companies that we've looked at, they've taken years and hundreds of millions of dollars to create what we created for a tiny fraction of that time and money. We're just good at it. We just, I guess, when you focus on value, not profitability, not tricking the customer, it just flows way better. All right, somebody has to tell me. I'm gonna walk away and I'll be listening. If you care to know about this or not to get into that.
It's got everyone's fun.
Well,
I'm happy with the tentative date. Go ahead, Michael.
No, you go, Marina.
No, I've just said I'm happy to get a tentative date to say, well, this is what we're aiming for, give or take a month or 2. I don't know.
Question is, Marina, if he does that and they come back to you and say, but he said that, are you going to be able to handle it?
I'm going to say, but I'm too soft for this. Please speak to Charles or Michael.
The reality is this, okay? It's going to be ready when it's going to be ready. Doesn't matter what date you put on it. If you say it's going to be ready June 1st, if it's not ready come June 1st, it's just not ready come June 1st. Saying June 1st doesn't make it going to happen come June 1st or July or whatever date, right? Saying the date, that doesn't mean anything.
Two more important facts here. Okay, number one, whatever we have ready to, it's more than you ever thought you would have in your life for the cost. Up until now, that you have to know this, okay? So, and the second piece of it is, it's not that it's functional, dysfunctional, that you need it or anything. It just, for us, is stacking the cool or delivering a higher quality and adding more features or securing more. That's nothing less of a phenomenon, nothing less of a super business, nothing less of that. So is it ready as of now? What we have in on passive, okay, for the cost that it is, I promise you, you have not seen any business, or you probably have never dreamt in your life, not myself, to have a business that I can be a partner, I can receive a benefit by using that product financially, not only the time I'm going to save in my life every day, 2-3 hours, wasted on broken applications. That's not going to happen. Number one, it's one place, so you're not going to have to hop around. Number two, it runs on autopilot. We do the work. So it's going to save you a ton of time and money, and it's more value than you've ever received in one place. No company is going to give you that much value. No company. I mean, I don't know how to tell you that. I have to keep my tone. No company on the face of earth is giving you the value that OnPassive is giving you and will give you. No company. Espanol, please, anybody. Okay, red. Okay. No company, or British, no company on the planet that we live on, okay? Not talking about aliens, that will give you the value that OnPassive is going to give you. I'm going to repeat, probably you missed that. No company that I know or that is going to give you so much value for one business or for one transaction. I think you didn't get me. Okay. Listen, no company that you or I know ever existed in the history of any market that will give you so much value just because you're cute or for being in. 5 more times. Let's do that again. I'm not going to do it. I think you get my point. There's no company ever is going to give you that much value. So we have to be the most valuable company to you, therefore your family or your well-being in a way. So I'm going to listen to Marina, okay? And I am going to give dates. And if somebody come and tell you it is 3 o'clock, June 1st, what happened to this? Tell them, bite me, okay?
Send them to Charles.
Exactly, exactly. Awesome.
I wanted to ask, that was amazing. And you know what, it really is mind blowing what when you said it like that and repeated it, it's like it sinks in, it's sunk in, it's sinking in more. And then it's like, it literally is mind blowing when you realize the value that we have. So that's awesome. Thank you so much for you. And
no, thank you, Marina. But I think you misunderstood me. No. I think you misunderstood me. What I'm trying to say is you have seen thousands of companies or names or brands in your life, okay? And some of them have provided a value to you. Some of them kind of took value from you, and they still do. But none of them, I mean, no company you've ever seen or will see in your lifetime that will give you as much value as on passive. Do you get it?
I didn't misunderstand you. I understood exactly what you said.
That
It's mind
was
blowing.
my point. I just wanted
Yeah,
to repeat it one
you
more
just had
time.
to
Yeah,
repeat it again, just
because
to like.
I thought you like it, so I'm going to do it again.
I did. I loved it. Just one question, because I know there's a lot of people that's got questions for you. Is the staff using any of our products at the moment? Because I know you said they were going to use staff, and are you using anything? Part of the beta testing that's happening behind the scenes?
That's a good question. So as of today, okay, as of today, we are again going to reuse Go Founders. So that's one application that's going to use multiple of them. But as of now, we are using our like simple hosting. Okay, in a way, we're building that massive infrastructure. We are using that. We are using O-Tracker partially in some applications. We are using the facial recognition and what do you call that? The digital signature. We've done that as well. We are using. It's not O-Staff. It's a different, completely different level that we're using for our attendance. Okay, and we are using partially like O-Peer, where teams are communicating on our infrastructure. The truth is it's integrated with other products that we're winding them down little by little. So there are a bunch, but mostly like for our production. Okay, I'm talking about things that we've created. So many things that we're using them partially, like and scaling little by little, and a couple of things.
Ash, can I just butt in a moment, please? Marty, can you check the chat and can you kick out the guy who is abusing the chat area, please?
Can you tell me what it is? I want to know, because I don't want anything.
It's inappropriate language.
You don't want to know, Ash.
No, because I need to know. We have to spot who is. This is for founders only, right?
And it is a founder because they've got an O in the front of their name.
It is a founder.
So how,
Yes, Ash?
So anybody sharing this cannot be a founder, like, or they're just like like horrible founders.
It's a founder. You get some strange people. It takes all sorts to make the world go round. Maybe they smoked something or took something that didn't agree with them, but it definitely is a founder.
I just wish, they are brave enough to tell who they are, their identity.
I can tell you who they are because their name's on it.
They said who they are?
Yeah, there's the name's on it. The name's there.
Keep it. So don't change it. Keep it. Yeah, I'll.
Oh, that's nice. He's swearing at me now. Fantastic.
Yeah.
This time he's not hiding at all.
Well, it's not about just being on passive. If somebody crossed the line, there are some people that are gonna be
Okay, Paul Angus has got a screenshot.
Accountable for what they do.
It's all right. Paul Angus has got a screenshot of his name, so we'll circle back around.
Please, sorry, yeah. And I need everything that is not proper or improper that they said, please. So let me share the dates with you. Yeah. Let me share something with you. Or dates, right? Okay, so if you want to write this down, you can do it, okay? So did that explain to you, Marina, like, or for that question?
Yes,
we're using several. We're several. I'm sorry?
I said that's great. Thank you. That's nice
indeed.
to know.
Now, what I'm trying to say, with Go Founders, there are going to be more and more. That's major purpose of Go Founders, is like testing so many of those products that we've developed. Okay, So there will be more and more and more products that are used in the new Go Founders. Okay. So like, for example, O Tracker, I'll give you that example. So it will be used, but it's like B2B. So we are going to put that on every application, but you're not yet as a business, like when you are on passive purchasing that package. So how are you going to use it? Yeah, you could track some IPs and all of that, but not to a point where you're able to integrate it on a website like OCreate. You'll be able to tick one thing, like a variable. You want to know time zone or country, region, city, things like that. Okay, from the O tracker. Like you want to say hello variable that is, country South Africa, or hello Cape Town, or hello Johannesburg. Okay, in and then if you want to say good morning because it knows also the 10 o'clock, so whatever you'll be able to use those extensive variables as with, let's say, OCreate, with OCommerce, things like that, okay? Language, currency. If you're selling something, let's say in Germany, you'll be able to say in euros, for example, okay? You don't have to just be limited to one currency. So all of that is going to be more relevant to you as business to business, B to B. For now, we're using that uh, almost B to C, that is you as a customer, okay? So for example, from O-Tracker is ready, but what we have just added, the geofencing that was complete, scheduled geofencing, like I want to block Christmas Day, my website is not going to be open, okay? Or these supplies are not going to work, or I'm going to schedule certain days, okay? So that is already there. Remember, click fraud. If somebody, fraudulently does any activity, you're going to be able to do that. If some people, like if you buy traffic, you want to send it, uh, to a website, and someone is going to sell you like phishing and proxy. Don't be bothered by the terms, okay? But fake clicks, okay, in a way, you be able to know that from O-Tracker. That is done. The reporting, it's called extensive reporting, that is done. Predictive analyst and user behavior, okay, that is done. One thing is left, is the heat map functionality change to be like, so it's not like when you click, it shows you the heat map. The clicks is more on this product or this area or this section of this video or object of your website. But we're talking about it will be live heat map. So you see where is somebody now or where the traffic in real life. There's no business would provide that. No company has that on an IP tracker software. So this will be, as of the 28th, it will be proposed date for, again, it's ready, it's done, okay? But for those additions, it's ready on the 28th of May. That is O-Tracker. On June 30th, so they're giving it a month for the heat map functionality completion and testing. June 30th, it will be a complete blown product that doesn't exist by itself on the planet as a standalone product. I'm not even talking about the mix and everything with on passive. So remember, you come for one product, you get every product. Does that make sense? Okay, you're not gonna believe, trim, we thought it was like done, like, okay. So, but we've added QR code. Okay, so you can scan a QR and it will tell you, or you can shorten the domain name. Is this crazy or what? Okay, it works with apps, okay, like mobile devices, cell phones. Okay, create alias name for customer URL or custom URL. Oh, that is done. Trimmed URL customization, that is done like, you know, at a bulk. So this is complete, but they're just like working on some dashboard design and okay, some, I don't want to say Angular resources and okay. So June 10th, OTrim will be the best trimming and URL shortener on the planet, the most customizable with your own passive, with your own domain name. Now, is it ready? I think 2 years ago, we were done with like trim URL as a product, okay, as okay. But what we will have by June 10th is top notch, okay, is superior to everything you know. Okay, it's a big one if you want to know. Do you like these kind of updates, by the way, or should we talk about something else?
Bring it on.
That's what I thought. Okay, mail. That's my favorite mail, okay, and mailing system. I will not use anyone, and you know, mark my word, many of you will say the same very soon. All right. So mail, send, receive, calendar view, functionalities, all of that is done. So they're talking about 27th, proposed for beta launch. Like if I approve it, I can introduce it to you. What is that, like 3 days from now, 2 days from now? Okay. And then the 31st of May, that's like a week from today or less, full-blown product. And it will be the email of my life. That's it. Now I'm going to use a different email address. Mail will be mine. So OTrim, OMail, OTracker, we've talked about them. Are we done? Like this is a business, right? Is it already good? Not good. Okay. Let me try to get the closer ones, then we go to like further in June, July. Okay. Bless, full blown, intact, 100%, complete with the fundraising, with all the capacities, May 28th. Now, May 28th, 7 o'clock, somebody knock on my door. I'm going to tell them, go talk to Charles.
Got that right.
Do we have a business yet? Say not today, on the 31st, in a week from today. Staff still has the chatbot integration, the AI-based touch, all of that, attendance, some attendance, you know, advanced, okay, and the AI-based job portal, okay, which means you can also hire with it. Crazy, okay. So, but the 26th of May is ready for beta launch, yeah. Okay, so OSTAF is practically done. But things that you would probably not know. Okay, companies would appreciate that too. Oh, you have also this within the chat and the AI and the job employment. It's insane. So OSTAF alone, if you don't think this is going to be a business by itself, okay, I don't know what businesses you've seen in your life. This is really a monumental business. That is OSTAP. 26, we have it for beta testing. Okay.
That's with the staff, or is it the founders that's going to be beta testing?
No, the founders, whatever they allow us to do. Like if it's necessary, yeah, we'll give you access. But again, I get to decide if we want to keep everything clear when we launch on passive, like oh bless, if I open it now to you, okay, but it's not going to be on an on passive application, so that will be as a standalone function. You're going to have your own merchant, or okay, because that is not on passive application that is connected to a wallet and other features, okay? But as a standalone, it's ready. You want to use it from now until launching date, and when it's available inside on passive, yes. But we have to have an agreement that we have the right to flush it out, all right? Because we don't want to have so many scattered data and get into management conflict, all right? Because we want to come back to one application, simplified, everything is automated. But can you use it to? Yes. You're not paying for it, but nobody can complain. Like, you use it for the purpose you want to test it out, okay? But know that so and so date when we launch publicly with all the applications, we're just going to have to, like GoFounders, we're going to have to close it. So you can use it for now, but go into on passive, GoFounders is shut down. You want another one?
Yes.
So we talked
Definitely.
about OTrim, we talked about OMail, we talked about OStaff, we talked about OTracker, we talked about OBless. So let me get something in May. OPeer, who thought so? So what we just added to OPeer. Do you know what OPeer is? OPeer is a team communication application that is like, if you have that, like if you know Slack or Microsoft or Adobe or whatever, they have that application, but it's not as complete as OPeer, okay? So if you have a business, a company, organization, a team, or multiple teams, you are working on a project, okay, you want to communicate digitally, obviously, that is the application, all right? So OPeer, the chat pin option, to pin a chat and put it on hold or something, whiteboard integration where multiple and these features I'm reading, they're done. Okay, so that's what we've done since the last sprint. We've accomplished this. Notes and polling for group, like if we want to vote on something, we're going to call this feature or this business so and so, everybody get to vote. Or should we have a party on Friday 5 o'clock or 3 p.m., things like that. So that's to survey and polling for this. Crazy good. Okay, task, assign, and track. I just love it. God, do we have a brain? Okay, uh, so you can assign somebody. I'm going to say, for example, like Neeraj, you're going to take care of this task and you'll do it. So I'll be able to track it with you. So we're going to assign it to who get to assign what, and you are able to track them. So we have a project that we're working on from 20 pieces, 20 tasks. Okay, we all go to work on it, right? And we are able to track them, and we come together and communicate and finish it faster, more efficient. Reminder for own tasks, okay? So you're gonna have a reminder to remind you with timelines yourself as somebody who's working on the project, but what you've done and all of that, what time and what date you should have so and so accomplished. An advanced file search option, all right? I don't know if this ever occurred to you or you ever dreamt of having such a thing, but you will be able to have advanced file search, meaning I shared the logo. We're working on a website design with a team, and I want to look up the logo. So who has access to which file? Very advanced, okay? And or we're talking about we were going to share this policy or this document or this design or this piece of code, or you understand? It's crazy good, crazy good. Whoa, so all of that is done. So OP or 31st, again, within a week, okay, is proposed for beta launch. July 15th, okay, that will be the final product, like full blown product. So all those team communications platforms are done. Like that's it. OP is here, over. I will not use any other application. How many businesses are we talking about? That is one business. I'm not talking about several companies. I'm talking about one company, but made of so many companies internally. Should I continue?
Hi,
Oh,
Ash.
please.
Hi, Ash.
You-
Gursminder here.
Gursminder, hello. Good to hear you.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, thank you very much for all the updates. You know, there are so many updates from you, and definitely we are getting it so close. We all know that, and definitely we all are here, and we'll remain here until you say us. Okay, and but I have just one question. Like we are having our O-mail completely ready as of now, as you say that. So I was wondering that if we can, like we have our registered IDs in our GoFounder. So is that we should get a transfer button or swap button in our GoFounder, so that once O-mail is ready to like full function, we can switch our the present emails to our own O-mail. So I want to know that.
Very good point. And actually, we are still in the discussion of how are we going to integrate it with the GoFounders, because we don't want the public to have it, only the GoFounders, okay? 660,000, 64. Those are the ones that are going to be able to use it for now. So how are we going to do it? To assign by name, or so it's going to be a unique we have a couple, by the way, so I'm going to give you example. It will be something like omail.com, but it's not, just example, okay, or net, and you would be able to have Grossminder at, okay. Yeah. And we can allow you have as many, of course, but for now we probably want to limit it. But going to on passive, just understand that that's why it's not that critical for now. But going to on passive, you're going to have gersminderdillon.com. That's your domain name. Let's say gersminder.com. And then you can have contact info, admin, family, business, Canada, India, you know, like have unlimited, but using the templates and the platform of OMail. Generic public can have the, so if somebody like a guest, so now understand, we don't call them free trial anymore. So somebody is going to come to on passive, without paying any money, what do we call them? A guest, okay? We appreciate them, they're a guest. We're going to treat them as good as we can while they're at the free status, and that's okay if they remain forever at the free status, no problem. So as a guest, we will give them a free mail dot something, okay? No problem, just like Gmail. But if they want the custom with your brand or name, okay, like julie.com, that will have to be with the paid active customers. Okay, and you have unlimited names. So you're not gonna have one or two. So you can have all the emails you want, 100, 700, 3,000 email addresses with that identity. Okay, you can do that, but it will be the interface of OMail. So, but that is functional. You can send across the ESPs, like the email service providers. You can send to Gmail, you can send to Yahoo, okay? You can send to Hotmail, to a generic one, or to a different private domain name. You can do all of that. But there's going to be an inbox internally just for the OnPassive. So you got 4 formats, actually, if you think, okay, so there's an OMail for the public, for the guest, with the assigned domain name. And there is one internal for the OnPassive members, and internal, it doesn't go across applications. So I want to send a message to, say, Kevin, okay? I send a message to Kevin. That doesn't have to go to another platform. It's like OnPassive to OnPassive, because you're going to be so much in your back office, so you don't have to log in like to a different inbox. All right. So that is for the guest on a general domain name, just like Gmail, Yahoo, AOL, all of those, Hotmail, Outlook. And the second one is internal. And the third one is the custom private for the paid customers, unlimited, that's more advanced. And the fourth one is OPost for the volume for businesses. So you install it on your website, on on your OCommerce or on Ocademy. If a student sign up for this course, they get a notification, things like that. Okay, they get a welcome letter, they get a follow-up, all of that. That is going to be through what? You want to send, you have 3,000 customers or team members, whatever business you have on OMart, okay? You want to send them one message to your ABC business or to your OnPassive team business, or that would be what? OPost. So those are the main forms of email communications with OnPassive. It's already above and beyond any other application that you've ever seen and will see, because nobody's as crazy as us. We're crazy good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So we go back to what? What did we do before this?
You're giving us updates. You said, would you like more? And I said, yes, please.
I thought Grisminder was kind enough to tell me stop it, but just wanted to change the direction. Okay, so you still want more. Okay. Which application you want to know specifically? Because there's so many.
ONet?
ONet, that was just right on time. Okay, so June 15th, we would have the beta launch. Okay, so for example, we're going to use a portion of ONet within the new GoFounders. Remember when I said there, like with GoFounders, there are going to be multiple things like OTracker, OTrim, things like that. Okay, so ONet, what we've done is location sharing. So I can tell you, I can enable my location, and if I'm posting something, okay, it will say I am in Hyderabad, India, which is good for safety, by the way. So that means if I don't show up at dinner, then they would know where to look for me. You follow me? Okay, because last I was in Hyderabad or somewhere. And mute and unmute buddies, okay? So it's like, it's not blocking them, but you don't have to get notifications, then they don't have to come in your face. Like they're very active. That's a good one. Delicate. Scheduling post. I want to post at 7 o'clock tomorrow, or I want to post my 4th of July from today. I will prepare it because I'll be busy on the beach, maybe. Okay. So I can schedule my post. Is that good or what? Virtual. Have you seen anything like that? Please tell me no. Virtual parties, okay. Aha, thanks to COVID. uh, Not literally. Okay. Video sharing and sharing. This is done. I'm reading the done things. Um, Video sharing and sharing content to external websites. Okay, like meaning embedded and sharing. Okay. Control visibility. Like what do you want to display? Like you can control tick, 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 tick. Okay. And where and how and all of that. Good or what? So that's June 15th,
Brilliant.
3 weeks from now. Yeah. Uh,
Academy.
July
Uh,
15th. 1 second. Oh, don't kill me
Ash,
again.
should I say, sorry to interrupt you. And yeah, really exciting that you are giving dates of the products, and you're also saying that they are going for beta test. Now, what people are going to think that, oh, you said that we will be testing our beta testing our products in soft launch. So now they will be assuming that we are going for soft launch. Then there will be so many videos, so many updates from blah, blah, blah from here and there. So please just make it clear. This is just dates. This is not a or soft launch or something like that, because then we have a very hard time to control people for this thing. So just put a word of caution if you want. I don't know how to say this thing. So please.
Yeah, good point, Grisman. I'm going to clarify one more time. So these are proposed for me. If I okay them, I can introduce them to you. In complete disconnect of soft launch. We're not talking about soft launch. I'm telling you products, okay? So they're two different topics. And how can you connect that? Well, if something that has to be within the new Go Founders, we will make it available there. If it's not done by the time, or the release date is not done by the time we soft launch, all right, then that's fine. We already have enough products. And if the release date occur while we are in the soft launch, we'll add it. Not going to take or give to you. We're talking about total technical preparation here and development. So based on that, okay, we are predicted to have these products, as you see. So far, July was the latest, okay? 2 months from today or less, we're talking about a bunch of premium, superior, proprietary products. You've never seen that. Nobody ever given you that. And I tell you, listen, we're going to sell these day and night, and we're going to split the money or the profit. So soft launch, okay. Number one, we already defined it's not going to be in any case greater than 90 days. Number two, it is in no relation to somebody who does not have a team, okay? Just doesn't make so much, all right? This is for those who have worked and they already have a team, or preparing or planning to work, that they would have a team and they would have a bonus. So one-time bonus is not a commission, like an ongoing thing. And it's going to be obviously temporary for the reasons we've always said, testing some of the products within the Go Founders platform and testing some products ahead of the public. You're having that privilege, and also testing the money move, a transfer, all of that, and big one for us, testing traffic support with a bit of more volume. All right, it's going to be limited time. It can go as short as 2 weeks. I'm sorry to burst your excitement. It can be that short. So it's not like, this is not the business. This is a bonus. We're going to test things. If we're satisfied, we're going to do it. We will not exceed 90 days. We will not exceed 90 days. All right. So just know that. Now, somebody doesn't have a team, though you might benefit from the marketing campaigns, but how much? Okay. This is not, I hope you're not shopping for a car or, you know, bride or whatever you're doing. Okay. If you have zero team. Okay. Now, if somebody with, you know, a massive team and the odds are there, they could walk away with a lump sum amount that they would say, oh, can we stay in soft launch? All right. So because it's like already done for them. So somebody has a 10,000 team or 5,000 or 1,000 or even 100, their odds are better than somebody just signed up and did nothing. So I hope that is, you know, clear, just to set the perspective. Soft launch, you're not promised anything. It's for us to test our products and our, you know, stuff. Okay. Now it's a thank you, a little bit of a thank you to those who have worked and will work to contribute. But if somebody's not contributing, we're not, nobody's entitled for that, you know, income from just putting $97 and being on board with us. But if they did the $97, that's one tiny thing, a little bit of contribution, but they also are, you know, spreading the word and building the on passive customer base. Yeah, I love to compensate them. And we have not defined the final price for the soft launch. We have not defined we have some projections, and we have not defined the exact fees or bonuses that you will take. All right. But it will be good enough for those who worked. But we don't want to really rely on it too much. That will take the excitement and the value from the main business that is on passive.
I got a question, Ash.
Tell me. And I'm gonna have to wrap it up after that, unless I can like a quick thing or two. Yeah, I'm being yelled at. Okay, please.
And this is a question that comes pretty often. I think I have the answer to it, but I want to hear from you. So the bonus during soft launch. I know once upon a time, we toyed with the idea of like giving some little bonus to people who had worked prior to soft launch. Is that still a factor, or just what's going to happen during soft launch?
Oh, you mean previous bonus on the leaderboard?
Yeah, exactly. So
that will be flushed out within the new wallet. Okay, that will be cleared out first. That is a part of the like the scope of the bonus. Yeah, it doesn't go away. They're not much, but they will be cleared out. Okay, some of them are paid. I'm gonna have to share that with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ash?
But that would be day one or step one, and then fresh stuff will be accumulated.
Right.
Ash, can I say something? It's Tony Monk.
Yeah, Tony.
How are you?
Oh, excellent to see you.
That's good. Nice to see you too. Thank you for coming here and giving us these updates. It's amazing. You've put a legacy together. The first time I listened to you was July 2018. I caught the vision right from the beginning. And I knew right from the beginning that you had a mind and a heart that is absolutely limitless to create a limitless business like you are now. And I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart for doing this for all of us. Another thing I wanted to say is thank you, leaders, for your tireless working around the clock and putting these webinars together. Everybody's doing a fantastic job. Marina, you're a natural at this. And again, Ash, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for putting this together. I hope one day we'll get the opportunity to talk. I want to talk to you about a few things, if you don't mind. And it's all positive.
Of course.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Tony? Where do we go from here? Should we take a question, Charles, or shall we wait?
No, that depends on whether or not Ash is done. Whether he's done talking. He's probably just taking a break. He's giving us a lot of info.
No, I'm going to have to respond to my appointments.
Okay. All right, I see some hands up here in the.
Are you a one thumb or one finger typer on the cell phone, or are you two thumpers?
One.
I'm a one finger.
I'm a two thumper.
A one thumber.
One thumber.
Hi, Cindy. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear.
Hello. I just wanted to, hi, Tony. Hi, hello, all you wonderful leaders. I'll tell you what, I've been a founder since the summer of 2018, and it has been just an absolutely phenomenal journey, a phenomenal experience. I have never been involved in something so utterly wonderful and life-changing in my whole life. And it is such an honor to be able to work with so many phenomenal people who are leaders from all over the world. I mean, you name the country, we have phenomenal leaders, excellent, caring, loving people. I just want to commend each and every one of you on the Leadership Council, on the current Leadership Council, of the great job that you're doing. I've got phenomenal on my brain because that seems to be a really good description of what On Passive is all about. I want to applaud Ash Mufareh for staying the course, staying patient with all of us, and having the heart of gold that he does. And I'd also like to have everyone, take those wonderful founders who have passed away. One of the late was Motley out of Boise, and all of the families are in our prayer. Steve Motley out of Boise.
Are you? Yeah, I know Steve. Are you in touch with him?
I know that you knew him, but well, he died.
How did you know? No, I mean,
and,
I'm sorry, before.
One of his friends out of, he lived in Boise, and one of the gentlemen out of Meridian got a hold of me to let me know, and it was just last week. So very sad because I don't. I have not been able to reconnect.
He was getting better. Like he almost died a few times, and you say he's one of those seven souls. But I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Me too. And I did leave a message to not to worry that his position would not be taken out from under him. That the company will always work with the people. I did leave that message for him, but we will connect. And I did want to let you know that, though. And there's been quite a few that we've lost, and they are watching over us. I have no doubt, because every one of them were wonderful, caring, loving people, and we're in this 100% as I am, and I just find it just joyful and more joyful and exciting. Overwhelming to me. I mean, I can't wait to learn so much more. And what an awesome bunch of products that we've got. I just can't believe it. You talk about value. Every single founder, again, I've been a founder since summer of 2018, and it's been a phenomenal, a terrific, a fun journey, a journey that I've met so many outstanding, terrific people, leaders from all over the world who have the same heart. You know, Mufareh is attracting people that think just like him. We got tired of it. We want to change the world. And thank you for this wonderful
Is Dr. Bill here?
chance
Dr.
to
Bill William?
hear about-
Thank you, Cindy. Is Dr. Bill here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Is he here?
I haven't seen
Not
him.
on the panel, but I'm looking for him in the
I
attendee.
haven't seen him. Let's see.
Okay. I'm at work. I don't know. What do you think of my energy level? But speaking of death, one of our brother-in-laws, just recently passed from. He's a head of a university, like a chairman. Okay, and but he has a little farm, so he went and he never came back home. Young man, 5 kids, and he passed. The tractor flipped on him by himself. They had to look for him at night. And today, literally today, I just extracted one of my wisdom tooth. Okay, how do I look? So?
Hey, Asham,
Yeah, Dr. Bill. So you know what it is, okay? I'm an antibiotic. I'm, painkiller, but nothing will stop us. All right. This is a mission that is greater than personal or casual needs or affairs and all of that. So we're here on a mission, and do it or die. And I mean it. Okay. No joke. You don't know what goes here. Okay. So it's a pack. It's a lot of unhappy people, but we're on track, just like Cindy said. We are right on it. So we're going to tell you a couple of things and go. I like your background, Dr. Bill. Pretty sharp.
thank you.
Indeed. So let me wrap it up for you. We talked about ONET. Hopefully this is, inspiring you in any way and telling you how much work is being done and that we are, not settling before the mission is done. shop is a big one. I'm not gonna, they still have some things but we just finished the logo maker in an intelligent way. If your brand is Swanee Dental or whatever, or dentistry or drbillwilliams.com, it might be intelligent enough to give you some logo designs, all right, that you can print on your cards or printed stuff. That is shop. We got a logo maker that is very intelligent. It's done. Okay, virtually try on. Okay, well, let me see. We'll capture users big. All right. This is something that I'm gonna break it to you, and I don't think there's anybody has it. Similar to you're gonna have to facial recognition and having the size of your eyeglasses and match something with your picture, but that's kind of graphical, not as intelligent as what we have in shop, where you'll take a picture. Okay, it captures an actual size of you, and it will say you need a medium size of a female. Tell me if this has been done before. Okay, so this is going to revolutionize the fashion, websites and e-commerce and all the shops. All right, this is great. That is going to know your size fitting from distance just by the picture. Is this intelligent or what? Yeah, I can talk about this stuff, but the final shop, because it has a lot of good stuff coming up. It tentatively for the end of August. All right, so that's a bit of a time because some crazy customization in it. I think I want to address Academy because Dr. Bill is here, and there are a couple of universities are interested to start using Academy as their primary platform, if you follow me. And we have whiteboard is just being integrated. Again, 1 done, 5 finished. You get that concept? Finish 1, finish 5. So we already have it in different applications, but it's being integrated. Okay. And one-on-one discussion between the student and the tutor. So by June 30th, we're talking about the second beta testing when is going to be available. So roughly a month or so, 5 weeks. And we already had a discussion with our tech leads and managers on that department to see if we can expedite this date so we can just give enough room for those universities to look at it before going public. So that is probably going to be compressed a little bit. So June 30th, as of now, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, June 30th, okay, Academy, but it could be a little sooner for the beta and the complete, just the design and final approval and all of that. We give it a month or 2 because it's a massive application. Remember, it has a ODoodle, OCreate, ODomain. It has the OWallet. It's so many integrations, OMail, OPost, all of that is already there. So logically, it's gonna to be complete as for on passive. It's got to have the rest of them done like OConnect. OConnect is same time, so just like same level of Academy. So the AI built speech to text recognition. So you talk and it recognizes that is done. Online scheduling, okay, that is done. The chatbot is done. If we sell it like a standalone application for support and for sales, and analytics to do and don'ts recording, okay. So this based on the AI information and data gathering. Also, it will recognize the average meeting like time, if it's like a 4-hour, if it's an hour, if it's all of that, and based on that you can utilize the scheduling. Okay, so it's not going to always give you like an hour. If it knows you're like a 15-minute meeting, going to give you that, or if it's 3 hours, not going to give you that. So it will be intelligent to understand each account's duration and propose that to you. That is done. June 30th is when we are having that and final delivery at the end of August, like Academy and same thing. So it's end of August.
Question.
And OShop, yeah. So OShop, Academy, OConnect, end of August. I'm sorry, one more time.
Just a question about OConnect. I think it's one of the products that's gonna just give us some serious momentum, right? Once, but I don't see, I'm trying to figure out how we can test it just as founders. Are we gonna be able to test it like during founders only webinars and stuff like that?
No, we will decide whatever we like. We will put it like a different domain name, just like Zoom, okay? We can call it handsomecharles.com and, just live with it and run with it, okay? But it will be integrated with the Go founders, so only the founders would have access to it.
Can I ask a question?
So because of that, just a second, because of that, so whatever in pre-launch, it just for the founders, it's exclusive. And again, we want to beat it up. We want to try to break it and find any loophole with volume, that's why we're building our own data center. Okay. So DC is going to be a game changer because it gives us a lot of flexibility and scalability. So when you say that's going to be something that will give us a lot of momentum, I thought the same about OMail, and I thought about ONet when I saw it, and about OStaff, and it's going to be the same thing. You're going to say this more and more and more. Okay, so every product we do is going to give us a lot of momentum. Added together is going to be an internet quake. Okay, one of my intelligent friends told me that. You know who's that? Back to the lady now.
Oh, okay, me. Thank you so much, Ash and team.
Hi,
I've been,
Tina.
hi, I've been dying to ask some questions. I have to rush and pick up a baby from school, so I have to leave in a little bit. That's why I had to cut you short. I'm sorry for that. I've been thinking about O Health. I don't know if I missed on something. Is there a product O Health? Or because I'm thinking about a
It was
platform.
projected by some, and I don't think O Health or O on Passive or O Ash or anybody's more important than your baby. So I think you should go take care of the baby, and then we talk about that another time. It was projected by some of our doctors, Dr. Modi, Dr. Bill, and we didn't officially talk about that. So let's talk about it when you don't have a baby waiting for you. All right?
No, I have 45 minutes, so I'll have to leave in 15 minutes. So
I was supposed to leave 45 minutes ago. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I was just thinking of this
Why the
platform
rush then?
where because I just wanted to ask this question and then dash out. I don't know for how long the meeting is going to continue. That's why I begged for this moment. And
All
thank
right.
you for it. Yes.
Indeed,
So
no problem.
thinking about a platform where medical practitioners or medical institutions could manage their patient information, just like we have some of those softwares. That's what I was thinking. Is there a product that is similar to that? And I was like, maybe there's one. Is it an O Health thing or is it what, O Tracker? Because I listened to O Tracker and O something else. They have similarities. I was also thinking about a payment system. Do you have any product, or do we have any product?
We have several products, and when it comes to money, but we're not at a point where we can talk about them today. But we have several money transfer and exchange and all of that solutions. Yes.
Okay, one last question.
And O Health, it will be a different session. We have not decided. That is not from the company. The name was not by us. Okay, so it was just a proposal from our respective
medical.
Yes, exactly. And we're talking about like teledoctor, the call or that something within that range. Yeah, it is possible, but that's a more sensitive case because it involves human health and FDA. We don't want somebody to take it, and we don't want to like prematurely talk about such a topic. So right now we're talking about mail and things that are not going to break anybody or poison or kill or cut or.
Yeah. So given that the soft launch is being postponed for the products that we have at hand now.
There's no soft launch. There's no. What do you care about the soft launch for?
Oh, I thought there was going to be a soft launch at the end.
What is it for? What do you want it for? Maybe we'll add
that is
it.
what I was trying to understand. I just joined last week and I have those tons of questions. Charles has been helping a great deal. Sylvie, who brought me on board, has been here helping to answer those questions a great deal.
Absolutely.
But I still have some. So I wanted to ask, what are those products that we are going to be launching soon?
And for the correction, I said no launch, and I want to see if you still survive, okay, and your baby's still healthy. You're good. So
thank you.
Consider's not there, but there will be a soft launch.
All right, thank you so much. And I have to run. And it's a pity we have the guys who are on the chat doing what they're doing.
I thought you were gonna come for a question and the baby on hold, and now this is going on, Tina. What's happening?
We're always gonna have them. It doesn't.
I was so excited to talk about multiple products, and people are taking notes and all of that. Okay, one last shot. One last one.
I took a lot of notes. I took so many notes.
You are right on it. Wow,
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody just came in and talk about so many topics like you.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that doesn't shake us. This is a solid team, and we're just focused on the goal. We'll always have a little bit of disruptions, and it's a pity.
Where do you live, Tina?
I live in Houston, Texas.
Okay, can I be your friend?
We are all friends. Yes, Ash. Oh, my daughter's
Okay,
Ash. She's
perfect.
Ash. Anyway.
All right,
My
okay.
friend. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking
Have a
forward
great
to
day.
working with you, and I believe we're going to see you at the top. You sound like a winner.
I am.
Okay, and yeah, I would love to reconnect with you, and but keep doing what you're doing. You got a lot of information
Yes,
so
thank
quickly.
you.
I don't know how soon.
Thank you. Charles is making me strong. He's helping a lot. He's answering all those questions anytime. Like I text them, he answers right away. Thank you so much.
My pleasure, and good to know you virtually. Let's do one more. Wallet again. Facial recognition is done. Wow, AI. Okay, it's being touching, and we're talking about touchless swipe card. Yeah, you mean the tap? Okay, that is also being done and finalized. Okay. Payment via UPI, link share. So if I share a link with you, you can make a payment. Currency converter, that is done. Crazy stuff. Okay, so O-Wallet, June 30th, again, just like O-Academy, O-Shop, and O-Connect. Same thing. June 30th is tentative review and beta testing at any capacity. However, we agree with the founders and leaders, and then, if all good, final launch to the market and to the public, with payments, etc. August 31st. So we got a lot of work. Okay, we're not done, but obviously these couple of months are just things are going to start falling like flies. All right, or
Ash,
paste is yeah. I think I'm going to stop doing it because nobody likes us, so we're not going to talk about these dates anymore. Go ahead. So let me close my window.
Oh my life. No, Ash, you go ahead with the updates.
Well, maybe you have a more important topic. Tell me.
No, you go ahead with the updates.
Okay, we'll do one last one because I really thought I'm going to be here 30 minutes, but you're just more important than anyone else. So, my life is not done. Who asked about that? Because I'm having like multiple windows.
Yeah, it was me.
Bill, okay. Yeah, let me see if I can share any dates on that or.
You know, us older guys need to document our life sooner.
I'll fill some dead space here for a second. Mr. Ash, it's Trevor Peters
here. Hey, Trevor.
Hey,
are you meditating?
Yeah, actually I was, and I came up with a profound question to ask you. So let's say you are the head of a construction crew on a big, huge building site, or an artist who's trying to put a gig together with a bunch of a different crew. And they're looking for a way to simplify everything. Would the AI for on passive, let's say they go to the site, would they be able to suggest which products would fit their type of scope of like what on passive has to offer and how it would fit into their business and integrate? Would the AI be able to suggest which products to use?
You're talking about constructions, or that as an example.
As an example, if you were like a foreman on a construction site and you were trying to figure out how to
So we have
integrate the
OMart.
scheduling for.
Yeah, we definitely have OMart, okay? And it's going to suggest to you relevant things from what you've ordered or have used on the entire ecosystem before. So let's say you're like always in health products or NIH or digital products or devices, whatever your history is going to suggest that to you, okay? And therefore to your customers, based on what you offer. So like if you don't have, if you are a construction company, it's probably unlikely to offer the medical devices, all right? So both ways, to your customers and to that. But I have a question for you. You live in Arizona, right?
Yes, sir.
And you got to meet Julie in person?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that was awesome.
Like herself?
Yep, we sure
Oh,
did. We've got
you're one lucky man, yeah.
got to give her a hug, and she's
nice.
I'm glad you chose her and Milo to be on the leadership council because they
Well,
represent OnPassive well.
Half of us are jealous. Even if they don't say it, they're jealous. They would like to meet her. So let's just talk about another one, okay? OCreate, do you like OCreate? We can talk about OCreate. You know what OCreate is? It's just like click, 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 you have a website, okay? That's an intelligent product that is going to help you create. So dynamic template change, okay? So like you can drag, you can drop, you can expand, you can do that. That is done. We already have that is done like artificially, okay, or automatically is going to change daily for you. So OCreate and OFunnel are like, similar features. So that is done. It's going to change your website every day. And we can change a template to create a website with ease, meaning you already have a website and you have a content, but you want to do a different layout, those who know design. You're not going to have to redo it. Like if you do that, they're going to say, oh, this is a new website. It's like, I know it's the same text or content, but I'm going to have to redo it. So we have something very intelligent. I will command my website through OCreate to be a different design, complete layout, completely different. It'll give me options. I click, okay, this looks good. Like a whole different theme without having to redo from scratch. So after it's done, and today I want to change it, and I feel better after lunch, I'm going to redo it again. I do that. And, if I take a nap, I'll feel so good, and I might have a mellow theme. I can do that. Tomorrow morning, I can click, 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 just like that. So that is done. I'm telling you, crazy on passive. That's why it's driving me crazy. Okay.
Ash Goswinder here.
Tell me.
So many questions today. Okay. So whole of the OnPassive under one login. Okay. We do this thing. Okay. Now such a big, massive website. How these internet providers or the slow speed will affect our website, or do we need a very high speed internet, maybe somewhere beaming from satellites like Elon Musk is doing, or something like that? So how our website is
so as good as your internet is, OnPassive will be better. Probably the record as of now. The structure and infrastructure of OnPassive.com is better than Google and Facebook. That's how good it is. So as good as your speed, it's going to be. Now, if you come, this is a crazy thing. OVirtual? Okay. Yep. So the VPN system so it goes, actually, it taps in, it takes bandwidth and internet stream from us, from our servers, okay? My tooth is kicking like crazy. Okay. So what happened is, whatever our speed is, if you go through let's say you're in a rural area, all right, in the country, not good connection, all right, but you have enough stream to log in our OVirtual. So those servers, if you select one data center that we have in Canada or Switzerland, you can connect to that. The speed will be pretty, above average. So then it will give you a boost because you're coming through the virtual. All right. So that doesn't have to do with your speed. Whatever your speed is, OnPassive is above average infrastructure. The architect of OnPassive is not average. It's going to be faster than anything you've seen. And just the new Go Founders is a good example of that. And some other applications that you will get to try. Is as you click, okay? It's like by the time you hover, it's going to be ahead of you. But the main part of your question, I want to kind of elaborate a little bit. There's so many moving parts, and each application functions differently. So we're going to have different packages, and there are guests, there are paid people, there are founders, there, all of that. So we're creating, as of now, standalone products. That's one reason we don't have a price for OnPassive. That's one reason we don't have a complete, date, okay, or accurate date for the launch. We have, projections because of the so many pieces of it. So you see how many teams we have, you could tell, and how many experts we already have. But right now, everybody that finishes, what they're doing is like they're going to continue improving their product and all of that, but they all come together with the, what do we call, O dashboard. That is not like a product, but we have a team called O dashboard, okay? Dashboard is meaning like, I think you're a pilot or your dad is, right?
Yeah.
The jet has that sophisticated dashboard. So we have a team, but everything is connected to the engine, to the wing, to this, to that, to the cockpit, to so many things. You can control it from that. That is how sophisticated is that dashboard. Like you were saying, Elon Musk, or you see the Dragon rocket that takes inhabited astronauts to the space.
Yeah.
All they have is almost like an iPad. It's that simple, okay? So that's what we want for the user, but our engineers are articulating all those pieces to be controlled from the dashboard, okay? And the final, cut or conclusion of everything is definitely going to be discussed with founders and mostly with the leadership council, so that we can say, well, we're going to say, okay, what about this aspect? What about the trial? What about, at this point, how do we get, so those are configuration. So we're cooking all the different dishes, but we're just going to assemble it and garnish it and make it appealing. And we continue to improve that day by day. See, this is, confusing. This is not clear. We'll improve that as we go. But it's such a massive mission to tie up and integrate everything within the OnPassive ecosystem and make it run for you on autopilot and knows what you want. If you do anything or you don't do anything, it's going to work for you. So that's a mission. But that's a fun part, is like you already done all the raw stuff, and now is just like getting fancy. And I like that part.
Thank you very much.
So we were talking about what? Biryani or what?
Everything.
Thank you, Bert. Okay. We were talking about create. So can change template, okay, and create a web. Remember that I was talking about you can change the template even after you created the website. So that's like a new technology. I don't think anybody has that. You have a pre-selected theme, but you cannot change the layout of a website, and that is very limited. But we're going to continue. We will probably end up having hundreds of thousands of themes. Who knows, over time. Okay. And our system is going to collect, like AI is going to know, wow, this district in Europe came up with such a beautiful website and we would like to capture it as a template. Oh, somebody, you know, in Nigeria, they have such a good taste with something and the way they thought of everything. So we're going to capture that. So if you have 1 million users or 100 million users, you're going to get a lot of good, you know, templates. So we screen those and we add it to the library, and now we have more options. So it'll be just for you click, click, click. You don't have to reinvent the wheels. So you can actually migrate, like by importing, you have something that it can import, okay, or migrate. If you have a website and you just want to drag it in through the OCreate, but you want to like do a touch up in there, make it look unique or different, you can do that. So I can go ahead and like, bad example, that's like, don't model me on that. But we're going to go and create, I can talk about our products. On GoFounders, I can get that there. So I almost have a GoFounders website, or imagine one of the invitation pages. And then I can tweak it however I want without reinventing the wheels. That's another shortcut for your designs, right? Remember, we're going to give you a website every day. But if you want to create something, want to create for one of your courses, okay, Academy, or you know, or for your commerce, or that is all click, click, click. Yeah, and you can add more elements, obviously, like, you know, make it more fresh and polished after you migrate it from a different platform. If you have the files, let's say if you're hosting that on a different website or WordPress or GoDaddy, or hosting that on AWS, you can import that. Got a lot of brain here. Extensive template and images. So they already talked about that. That's been added, okay. And video galleries and high page load speed and performance. So you get that option, all right, to make sure that it has the most advanced performance on the OCreate if you want to. Talking about the done things recently. So we are also adding some of the reusable elements as of now. So that is taking place as we speak. Reusable elements from different products, right? So we're adding that. Did I say post or connect or shop or cap? Yeah. So meaning I can have some integrated elements and reusable features from different products. Okay, so it will be deployed, and also adding the OCreate to other products like OConnect, Academy, you know, so you're able to like both way use. And that did I say the date? That's June 30th. Same thing. I don't have anything as of now beyond August 31st, unless something happened, but that is August 31st. Okay, so they're saying we want to have a combined team on this OCreate to take a full look before we go live, so it can be the #1 website builder ever existed. All right, let's stop right here. I think that's plenty of information. I got a severe pain just talking too much about this stuff, but that was up until page 3 from today's report. All right, so every Monday I get an updated report of all applications and progress and different things and my meetings and all of that. So I was able to share with you up until 3. From 1.
Much appreciated.
12. So we're going to leave 12
Thank
until
you, Ash.
next week is going to be another 12. So thank you. All right, I think I'm out of here. I'm going to try to be respectful to the next few appointments for the day.
Take your ibuprofen for that toothache.
Yeah, how long would it take? What is that? My left upper one.
Takes about 30 minutes to kick in.
Ah, okay. But I mean, like, for it to heal and close. I have ibuprofen 800 he gave me.
Perfect.
Is that good?
We can add Tylenol with that.
I just took one so far. I can add Tylenol. How many can I take? How many milligram? At one. Can I do 2 tablets?
Just one extra strength Tylenol.
With the ibuprofen. Okay.
Works together well.
Okay, just one of each. All right. I hope I wouldn't need it. Like so far, I'm toughen up a little bit, but how long does it take to close?
3 weeks, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Wow. But I'll be able to eat, right?
If
on this side.
If you promise soft launch, it'll go faster.
All right. Okay. Talk to Charles.
That's right, Dr. Bill. You can talk to me.
All right. Any other question that was not like
yeah, Ash, one request from me that as we know that in India, we have lost a few of our, I think 15 to 20 founders, and very sad part, but now their families are having a hard time for logging in to their accounts. So I request you to just instruct our support staff that when we send email to them to change their emails so they can log into them to their accounts. So just tell Sonalisa or that those requests can be processed.
Okay, so I understand the need, but I don't promise you how it will be done, but I will take care of that. So it will be through a compliance department, and we'll make sure that they are inherited, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Might not go through support, yeah.
Okay.
Ash.
But Thursday, if all goes well, Thursday, Friday, you know, that time, all the pending from Razorpay, which is only in India, there will be, we will have a merchant to pay them. Like we would have a separate payment method, okay? We're gonna be able to pay them. Immediate instant deposit in their bank account. Ooh, good stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's good. And there is some BTC payments
But
also.
they're losing. they're asking for a refund when things are getting too bad. We're not gonna tell them, no, come back. Locos.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
What else? What else?
Ash, just a quick one. It's Andy Barks from UK.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, how you doing?
Great.
You've basically blown my mind this evening. It's very exciting what's going on, and I love the way this has been put together. It's fabulous. I had a quick question regarding the ad packs. I know we don't know what they're likely to cost at the moment, but is there any chance that we might be able to utilize ad packs to specifically target certain opportunities? So for instance, you know, aimed specifically at YouTube
100%.
influencers or TikTok or something like that?
Absolutely. Yeah, Andy, this is a big topic. I wish not to undervalue the topic by a quick answer, but I think on passive eventually is going to be the biggest marketing muscles on the planet because of all the different variables. But to give you one thing that is mainly we preach it a lot, like, or marketers in general, okay, and gurus, they preach it, but they don't practice that. You probably heard it before, so it's not going to be new stuff to you, but we do it by principle. That is, what's the best way to market something or to sell on passive?
Offer it as you like guests.
The value. If the value is there and I need it and I cannot avoid having it, It's not a choice. You're not leaving it. It's not like a yes or pitch or present. No, 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 no. You're going to need on passive. So that's the name of the game. Okay. So offer unparalleled, unmatched value to your followers uh, uh, and customers. Okay. They have no choice but to buy from you. How many of you said it to me directly, Marty DeGarmo? I hate Facebook, but I use it. That's what's available. How many of you have to do this product because that's the only one available? All right. So if there's a better product, how many of us will make a shift, a move?
Absolutely.
To how many products? So eventually, it's going to be like inevitable. Everybody's going to have to come to OnPassive. So that's one way. Therefore, we're going to have the biggest data collection. All right. And we have share that is on 1 million websites or 100 million websites every day. Different one. URL. Okay, if we have I'm trying to tell you, if you have 1 million customers, say by launch, okay, and we're going to have 1 million websites, unique URL for today's date, okay, that you can post an ad there and it's shared for the publisher. So we're going to collect a lot of data. And tomorrow is going to be a different URL, different date, 30 for the 1 million, and do the math. But what if it's 100 or 10 million people? So that's one way. Now we have OMart, we have OCommerce, and everything is artificial intelligence driven. So we're going to see what people are buying and what they're posting, what they're sharing, and you're going to have OBless to be able to draw like traffic, or if it's a project or you want to get attention to innovative idea. And so whatever data we collect is going to be monetized to offer specific and targeted recipients to whatever you offer. Now, we don't build on passive based on external products. All right. So many times, quite often, almost daily, okay, teams come to me and they say, we're going to do this feature that it can connect to LinkedIn or to Facebook or to YouTube and all that. No. I am in my mind, all of those applications are dead. They're already outdated. I don't see them in the future. So I'm not building anything on Facebook. They just sometimes, okay, I make them happy. Temporarily. But long term, I don't see Facebook. I just don't see it. So you're talking about, I want to get my followers, or I want to target, okay. YouTube perhaps might be there, okay? It's a different thing. But how many people will be using Gmail? I mean, there are 1.5 billion right now, Gmail accounts. Anyone ever got a penny from Google? Penny, red cent. If those 1.5 billion sniff, you can have an O-mail, cooler, sexier, and insanely infinite and unlimited. And we're going to give you $1 for using that every month. Just $1. How many from the 1.5 billion would think about it? So the value. So we focus on, piling the value that customers and markets, we have no choice but to buy from us.
And as a
Therefore,
result, we will be the hunted. We will be the hunted.
Exactly, Tony. Yeah, we're the hunted, not the hunter. And as of that, you don't have to look for, followers or prospects outside of OnPassive. I mean, over time, this is not going to happen on the first 5 days of OnPassive, right? You're not going to say, oh, okay. And there will be where we're going to monetize this to the customers of OnPassive. So am I going to offer, ad or clicks to somebody outside OnPassive? No, the step one, you have to be in OnPassive. Step one, you have to be in OnPassive. Okay. Then you can shop. What do you have in in the UK. What's that big shop, like a franchise, like you have to have a membership to enter?
Harrods.
Howard's. Okay.
Harrods.
Yeah. Harrods. Okay. So something like that. You're not going to be able to get something from the. You have to get inside. All right. That is on passive, and then it's a whole planet of items. Okay, or everything you need. Um, so think of that, and there's no much potential outside on passive. You're not going to be missing out. So to bring them in, if I'm an influencer, if I'm a Facebook or a tuber, there's no way I will avoid coming to use ONET or OConnect to my followers, right? Okay, that I can monetize one time the work, but reoccurring income and scalable. But if I'm a true influencer and I care about my followers, they're going to also earn with me, aside from the value and the content I deliver to them. So why would I even think about YouTube in terms of being a vlogger or a YouTuber? Maybe for some generic public topics, but if I just want to deliver one educational thing to my followers, I can use Ocademy, Oconnect, or Onet, and I don't need anything else. All right, and I can make money, much more money than any other platform, one time the work, and at the same time, the potential for my followers to make money, but in a clean environment, not going to be abused. Okay, not going to have somebody can cuss at you in your own business at your own lawn, like your front door, come to us and like they say this profanity and they walk away. That is Zoom. Nobody's going to use Connect unless we have a valid identity. Okay, so therefore, if they mess up, well, the lawyers like that. Okay, so and we don't mind making money if somebody says a bad word to you and you sue them and you make money. Why not? Yeah.
Thank you, Ash. That's fabulous.
But I don't want you to think of other platforms per se. That's not
it was
where
the
the potential
encouragement.
is.
No, it was the encouragement of looking at the vloggers, bloggers, YouTubers, etc. To get encourage them to come across to on passive sooner rather than later.
Absolutely.
And it was looking to try and find or wanting to know if the ad pack, if we could aim an ad pack specifically at those type of people, because that's it is a massive market, and with what you've got with Connect and Onet, it is a no-brainer. But it has, I'm not a marketeer, unfortunately. So if there is an ad pack once we do go live, then I've got something I can aim at, if you like.
Look, Andy. Okay, so the ad is going to be there. There is a big package that you can subscribe, and it's commissionable. All right, it is there. Day one is not as targeted. We're going to go like raw.
Generic.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah. But as we go, we get better after collecting the data. All right. But initially, how to invite those? Number one, I trust those are pros. So they already know the market. They know the tools and the products they're using. It shouldn't take them a long time to hear the noise about OnPassive or sniff, the smoke. Okay. So they're going to come. All right. The other thing is they're going to see where the crowd is. So now people are not talking about Facebook. What is this ONET? Okay, so they're going to have to come. So it will go fast. It will go viral. I don't see it's going to take years to go viral. It will go very quickly viral because it's not one aspect, like not one. I mean, the fact that everybody's going to have a domain name and host it and all. Come on, why am I going to deal with any other platform on the planet?
Sure.
So think of it this way. We're going to begin with those packages, but it eventually is just, unless somebody is in a coma, deep coma, they will miss on passive. It will be there everywhere. And think we're going to put every product is SEO, okay? Huge team in the SEO we have, and if somebody is looking at Zoom or webinar platform, they're going to know about OConnect. If somebody's opening an email or wanting to get a domain name or hosting, they're going to know about our stuff. So our SEO is going to be there. I mean, we have micro websites. We call them marketing sites. Okay. So a website, we just got 50 as of Friday. Another. Okay. So whatever you heard me before, 20, 50. So we're going to have like hundreds, if not thousands, of domain names. Some are blogs. They're just talking about cryptocurrency. Another one talking about marketing. Another one talking about, chat. And so each one collecting data. So we're creating our own traffic.
Thank you, Ash. That's great.
Question for you.
I'm going to be able to tell you. I'm going to be able to tell you, based on where this traffic came from. Okay. I'm going to be able to know that they are looking for health, if you want to give that, like they're more medical, or if they are marketers, or if they are, on commerce or what type. So it will just get more complex as we go after we start collecting data. Right now, we're finishing up the products, beautiful stage we're in. Now we're going to assemble it. Then it just gets more fun and exciting as we go. My brother, Michael, go ahead.
So a founder is asking, says, I was watching cable TV today and saw an ad from Google Meet, where in their chat, their AI is able to do real-time speech caption and also be able to real-time converter and translate speech between different languages in caption. So the question is on passive AI, does it have the capability?
From what I understood, yes. From what I understood from the question, yes. Okay. So we're talking about voice recognition and multiple languages. Okay. I gathered that so far. And to obviously monetize that in different aspects. One of them is advertising. Yes. And offer the product, the relevant product.
Okay, sounds good.
Like, look at this. Have you heard me today saying something you've never heard before?
Nope.
No. I'm gonna rephrase that question. Okay. Have you heard me something like say one feature today that you've never heard it in the entire OnPassive journey so far?
Yes.
Did you hear something new?
We did.
Did I do the same thing last time?
No.
Predicted last time? No. I mean, there's always something new. What I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm gonna have to answer for you. Okay. Every time there's something new. So it's just like this is a journey. This is not like a small tiny project. Okay, done. There you go. You're gonna get tired and bored of it. Okay, nothing kills me like boredom. Like when I master something, I know how to do it. That's it. I want change. I want change. I don't want to see the same thing every day for the rest. So I like that excitement. Why do we have one website a day? Why do we start with a product that is like 20 items, but we end up with 300 items like OStaff?
My comment to you though, Ash, is this, that, what are founders, like what's the expectation? Like, do they not believe that work is being done? Like these days that you're giving us, like to me, that's just a given, right? It's a given that these things are ongoing. So,
not only that, but because of the features, what we're talking about, like, or the micro details, if somebody's interested, not everybody, we are talking about, this is unmatched value that you will not find it anywhere else, and it only will get better by the day. It will only get better. So if somebody has heard me only today for the first time and they have no interest in this journey, those people, what I call them, boring people. They're just like, they're losers because, come on, you have nothing better than this. So the more you come here, the more you're going to learn, the more you're going to be inspired, and the more you're going to open your kind of horizon and just see life from a different perspective. Okay, a lot of people, they just want to talk about money. Listen, if you're hungry, talking about food wise, the only thing you want to hear about is what?
Food.
Food. Okay, but once you're full, don't talk to me about food. So I understand where you are today, okay? But it's not going to take a long time before you get stuffed. Okay, once you're stuffed, if that's all we have to talk about, you're gonna tell me I'm done. Like, I don't want to keep talking about food, apple, 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 euro, euro. No, 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 no. Okay, let's talk about something else. So we're talking about value. We're talking about what can we do with this. You know, oh bless. I'm gonna share with you something, and I have to go. Even if I drop the mic like this, okay, forgive me. Like, that's how urgent I have to go. But look, okay, I'm going to share something with you. For the past month, you don't know how busy I am, okay? Around the clock. So I'm testing different projects and ideas, okay? So one of them, with my family, we go, okay, if you don't understand what I'm talking about because you don't live in the US, that's fine. So we go to Costco, okay? We buy bulk, you know, we fill up the car, SUV, like everything we can stuff in there, and we come and pack food. Okay, we come pack food. Sometimes it takes us all night, and you know, sometime in the morning. Family, just you know, they're involved, and we take the time to personalize a note on each food bag for everybody, and we write something that is like almost a 1 8 by 11 paper, stick it, you know, a prayer, something that cares about you, all of that. Okay, so we're obviously taking those you know, food bags to the needy people. All right, we go to them in certain areas and where we live here, and we deliver. They know us. They when they see the car come in, they come and they line up and you know, hug and high five and all of that. They know my family, my children, okay, by name and everything, and give them that. And, you know, sometimes, can I have another one? Can I have a different bags? And I take this to my so and so, and then sometimes, you know, you go there and let's say we have room temperature water, but these guys are suffocating from the heat. In Florida here, sometimes it's 95, 94 degrees in the middle of the day when we go. And then I realize I'm going to have to go and get what? Like cold beverages for these guys. Okay. So we go. So we're having that. Now, I realized that this can be replicated. There should not be one person that is not fed in the country, therefore every country. Okay. So whatever we're doing here, so that's, yeah, I'm doing something very personal and human, but at the same time, there is a business essence for me. How can I utilize my business to do such a thing? All right. And then um, the other thing is, you know, sometimes we go places where children, they need something, so we pack toys for them, some clothing, you know, buy a bulk and deliver that. So can you imagine? This is one tiny family. You know how many we are? We're like 1.5. We're not even like complete two adults. Uh, but that's a joke. But but I'm just saying, no matter how busy you are in your day, okay, and how responsible you are, you will still find something to do with your good. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm not waiting. The products are done in my mind. The wallets, the money move, all of that done. Okay, done. We got a great IT company that, but I'm waiting for what we're going to do with Academy, with Oh Bless. Okay, we're going to be talking about how many homeless do we still have in Michigan? How many or that's a good model that we already want to work on. How many do we have in Orlando or San Francisco? Or like, we have to conquer poverty. Word I want to say, okay. Well, humanity has to end poverty, or poverty will end humanity. It's one of the two choices. So if you're talking to me about business, I'm talking about existence, I'm talking about our heritage, I'm talking about legacy, I'm talking about afterlife. If you're a believer, I'm talking about all of that. I'm not talking about the remaining 20, 30% of balance we have in our life, right? That's nothing. So I want you to go beyond that. I promise you, you're going to fill your tank, you're going to be stuffed, you're going to be loaded with all the goodness you want, and then you're going to say, what's next? We're not building a business that we thought, well, we're not for that. Okay, if it was a typical AI IT company, they're going to tell you, you're done. That's all we offer. Got a product, you pay, God bless you. Thank you for your business. That's where it begins with OnPassive. That's when the journey starts with OnPassive, by empowering you, filling your tank, and together, what good can we do? It will be interesting. God bless you all. I'll see you next time. Okay, have a good one.
All right, Ash, you got to go now.
Yeah, I have to go.
Thank you,
Thank
Ash. Excellent.
We'll see you.
We know you love us and you don't want to leave, but you must go.
I have to.
Thank you so much, Josh.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Thank you, Ash.
God
Thank you,
bless you, Ash.
Thank you, Ash.
Thank you, Ash.
Okay, wow, that was exciting, hey? Just one after the next, after the next, after the next.
In fact,
Michael, I hope you were
I don't feel
taking
like
notes
talking
this time
anymore.
around.
Hey, Michael, I hope you were taking notes.
No.
We'll have to listen to the recording.
Oh, we have the
There was
recording.
just
That's a good
too
thing.
much. Yeah, it was just
Hey,
too much.
Rick, I might have missed it, but when soft launch? I'm just kidding, all right? Just joking.
You mean you missed that part?
That's what I was waiting for, Marty. So all that just went over my head like boom.
Well, actually, some founder just texted me. So, Charles, when is soft launch?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why
Charles, I've had 2 so far already.
Okay.
Right, we're gonna. A lot of people have been chatting about that too. When is launch? When is soft launch, and all.
Yeah, that's why I told us to clarify that this is not soft launch. Okay, don't judge this date as a soft launch.
Okay, guys.
These are dates. These are dates that the team, the staff reports to him. They say,
Yes.
okay, you know, this date, this is a report is due this date, right? And so that's what these are. So again, you're absolutely right, Gersminder. We don't want founders to be thinking, you know, and reading too much into the dates. Just know that work is being done, right?
Yeah.
Work is being done. There is a plan in place. Not because you don't know the plan doesn't mean that there isn't a plan, right? So work is being done.
Awesome. Thanks. Okay, guys, if it wasn't a question directly to Ash, please lower, I mean, if it was a question directly to Ash, he's no longer with us, please lower your hand. And if not, and it's just a general question, I'm going to unmute you and bring you a few guys up. I have already done so. So let's go with Nadia and then we'll go to Kevin Rutledge. Nadia, please unmute yourself and ask a question. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for allowing me to ask my question. I'm a founder. My question is this concerning the buying of those those accounts that's going to be recycled on the 1st. If I purchase with Bitcoin on the 31st of May, a package from another founder, due to the fact that Bitcoin takes a bit of time to go through, will it still remain for me, or will the package be recycled? If it's transferred already in my name, but I'm making a payment on the 31st of May, will I still be able to, will the package still remain for me to collect, or will it be recycled from the first?
Michael?
No, you're gonna be fine, okay? So as long as you make the payment, you're fine. Nadia?
Okay, thanks. Yes. Okay, thank you. That's just what I was just wondering, that if I made a payment on the 31st, will the system read it that there's a payment coming through? It's gonna be, it takes a little bit of time to go through. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm curious, Nadia, I have a question for you.
Okay, go ahead. Charles.
Out of curiosity, how my mind works. Are you just saving the Bitcoin, thinking that it'll go up in value, so that you wait till the last minute before you make the payment?
No, I am only doing it because at that time I will have the money to purchase it through Bitcoin.
And you have
But
it.
how to say, I do have a portfolio with different cryptocurrencies that I'm building as well on the side.
Because you're not crypto right now. We call it bloodbath. So maybe I was thinking maybe you're waiting for it to go up a little. Okay, that's.
Well, I do not have that sufficient in cryptos, because I do have a crypto account with various cryptos, but because of the dip that the cryptocurrency did recently, it took a dip on my account, and like I didn't start with that much. So right now I'm still building that portfolio.
Got you. All right. I was just.
Thanks, Nadia.
Yeah, I'm like you. I'm like you, building a crypto portfolio too. I did my investment in that.
What I can suggest as well, just to be safe on your side and a bit of reassurance, is once you've done the payment with Bitcoin, because you're buying pending positions that are registered under your profile, correct?
I am buying pending positions that were not registered under me, under my profile, was registered on another person's profile, because I'm a new founder. But the person that registered me have some pendings and is willing to exchange them with me. So I'm willing to buy them, but I would have the money between the 30th to 31st. So I would just ask the question, if I purchase it on the 31st.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I got your question. You can just ask the person that you are buying the positions from to raise a ticket to support, to say that this payment was made for this email address and this date, timestamp, just to make sure that they look out for that payment. Just, as a sort of double up.
But Marina, I'm sorry to interrupt, but that's just extra work for support. It's not necessary. As long as she's made the payment, she's good. She won't have an issue.
Okay.
I promise you that.
I hope so. All right. I'll just try to make sure. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay, thank you very much.
Nadia. Okay. Kevin, you're up.
Thanks, Marina. Thanks everybody for your time and expertise today. I think I might have the answer to this, but I thought I'd go ahead and ask it just because I think it might help some other people. When we're talking about onpassive.com and having it replicated, what would that be? What does all that entail compared to what we have currently? I guess would be the question.
Who would like to take that?
Sure, no problem. So
great, thank you.
What that is right now, Kevin, if you go in the back office under my links and the OP links, number 48 is replicated to the old site. Okay, so instead of it being the old site, it would be the current one. Okay, that's going to be the difference. Right, so you can just go to the old one and you'll just see exactly what is there. Right, it's going to be the same thing except the newer version of that. Okay. So right now, like a lot of people will send, individuals, prospects, potential founders to the OP site right now. And as you know, there's no, you don't have a link associated with that. Right. So at least this way, when you send them, when you have that replicated link, then at least it's coded to you when you send them there.
Okay, so I am right thinking it's just coded.
Yeah.
Oh, passive. Okay, I didn't know if it would be a little bit more customizable?
No.
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 Okay.
It's just so, like I said, just like link 48 that we have right now, and on the OP links in our back office, same thing except the newer version of the site.
Okay, so strictly coded.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Kevin, for your question. Thank you, Michael, for answering. All right, I'm going to just see a few people that were here long before Ash came on. Vijay, are you still wanting to ask a question? I'm asking to unmute your mic. Vijay Garag. Not sure if you're still with us. There we go.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Maria. It was nice. It was nice meeting. Thanks to Ash sir and all the divine angels I call. It's such a nice family here. So my doubt, my question is a simple. Actually, I have registered as a founder, and my whole family has been registered as founders. But before that, before we could register, we accidentally, I don't know, somehow we have registered directly using company's link, that is without sponsor. So now, should we convert it to founders? And if I convert it to founder, where it will be placed? Or ethically, whether it's right or wrong? That's my question.
Let me ask you something real quick. You said converted to founders. Does it mean they haven't paid yet?
Yeah, I beg your pardon?
Does it mean that they have not paid yet? Because you said, should we convert it to founders?
Yeah, not yet paid. Now they want to convert it.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. So what I would do is I'll just create brand new emails and just register them under me. So we don't have to go through, because if you pay and they're under OP admin, for example, it means you're gonna fall under OP admin, and then we're gonna have to go through support. So why don't you just create brand new emails, which is easy, and then re-register them under you, and then forget about those ones. Does that make sense?
So you mean to say I should simply drop it?
But let me ask you this though. What's the date? What's the date on that though? Is it something that's new or something that is old? The registration date on dependent accounts, is that something new? Did you just do this now, or this is something that you had for a year ago or whatever?
No, now it's it. That is from tomorrow maybe.
When did they register? Was it a few months ago or like last week or yesterday?
No, a few months ago. That is way back in December.
Oh, in December. So then maybe it's a good idea because we have been growing by a few thousand a day. I would rather take the support issue where you can say registered under OP admin. This is the email. This is the name, the email number. Registered under OP. This is the founder's name and email that I'm supposed to be under. And you can do that with those accounts.
Okay.
Because support is quite good, especially with the OP admin transfer of sponsor. They've actually been very quick, maybe a day or two. So send support an email to do that.
Okay. No, what's bothering me is just about whether it's ethical or not. Because the one who introduced me to this concept, he sent, and I think he was not knowing properly, but he said you just register, but he did not send me the link. So I could register using the company's link. So now my botheration is if I convert it, of course, where it will be placed and whether I'll be losing that position.
Yeah, you will lose the date if you don't do it through support. You will lose the date. If you get a new email, you'll get whatever date it is that you register again and pay. So try get the right email that you need to be under, the right sponsor, and send support a message. You're welcome to send it to me. Just put them all in one email and I will send it to dedicated support and help you there.
Okay, sure.
You'll find my email under the Leadership Council, our leaders, and my email is there.
Okay, sure, Maria. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
All right, pleasure. Thank you very much. Next is King Pringle. Ken Pringle, can you please unmute yourself and ask a question?
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing, Marina?
Very good. Thank you, Ken.
Well, that was long and very informative. I enjoyed every minute of it.
Yep, was.
Okay, my question is, when you own an account and you transfer it to someone else, what all do they need to change? Like they have to re-sign the NDA, because I signed the NDA when I purchased the account.
When you do the transfer of the pending founder, it will change the NDA because you're putting in the new name and the new email. So when it changes over and they receive the email to verify that email account, then it will change the NDA.
The problem, Marina, is that once the NDA has been signed, it's no longer a pending founder.
Yeah, that's
so we're
different.
transferring pending founders. Pending founders have not yet signed NDA. Okay.
Right. Okay.
When you said it is owned, that means is it an active account?
Okay, it's an account that I purchased, a pending account I purchased from someone else. Now, if I go and give that, say, to my son, does he have to re-sign the NDA and change?
So the account has been paid for already? You said
yes.
You purchased it. Okay, that is not a pending founder. That is a change of email and sponsor. So if your son has access to that email address, if you're happy to give him that email address that you registered with, you can go ahead and he can go ahead and change the name and the phone number and country if need be. You just cannot change the email address. So the best and easiest way is just to hand that account over to your son with the password.
Okay, and leave the NDA the way it is, or would he need?
The minute the name changes, it will, and he updates that, it will change the NDA and the invoice as well.
Oh,
I was
okay.
quite surprised when that happened. Yeah, so I know that for a fact.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one other question.
Sure, go ahead.
The facial recognition, how does that work? I mean, I understand there's a facial recognition before you can access your wallet. Is that true?
Yes. Where's our IT guy, Charles?
Okay. Simply put, there's gonna get a snapshot of your face. So in other words, if somebody else looks at your wallet, they won't be able to withdraw from your wallet. It has to be you looking at the wallet, okay? And initially, sometimes what it'll do is it'll take like an iris scan or something like that so that it knows who you are, how you look. However, I believe there's gonna be more than one way. I don't think it's gonna be limited only to facial recognition. But basically that's what it is. It recognizes your face, right?
Okay.
And you can attach that to as many wallets as you want. 1, 2, 10 is up to you.
Okay, that's fantastic. Thank you. That's all I got.
Awesome.
You guys doing a great
Ken.
job. Thanks.
Thank you very much for your questions. Thank you, Charles. Next up is Bhupender. You have already unmuted yourself. Go ahead and ask a question, please.
Hello, Marina.
Hi, Bhupender.
Can I speak in Hindi? There is Neeraj, sir.
Yes,
yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
नीरज सर, वो आपने तो बोला था 2 वेबसाइट का बोला था और वो चार्ल्स ने 1 वेबसाइट का बोला था, तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आया मेरे को।
यानी क्या मेरे को भी नहीं समझ में आया, आपने क्या बोला? 2 वेबसाइट 4 वेबसाइट?
नहीं, वो गो फाउंडर्स की वेबसाइट जो नई वाली 2 वेबसाइट आने वाली थी करके बोल रहे थे ना आप, और चार्ल्स सर ने 1 वेबसाइट का बोला था आज।
ओके, तो बेसिकली can I put his question in English?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So he was asking, Charles was speaking about some website and I was speaking about two websites. So I think there is a confusion there. So let me address it once again. The one he talked about, Ash talked about, was, I will speak again in Hindi. Okay, don't worry. So there's one website which was supposed to be done in 12 weeks, which may or may not come to the founders, while there is another one that is that is being prepared, and it is the security features are being added. Is that? I hope that explains it.
Answer him in Hindi.
या तो भूपिंदर जी एक वेबसाइट है जो 12 वीक्स में आने वाली थी और वो एक्चुअली फाउंडर्स को आएगी या नहीं आएगी वो ये नहीं ऐसा था। और सिमिलरली वो ही 12 वीक्स का टाइम था, इसलिए ऐश ने बोला था कि वो टाइम के लिए हम और एक साइट लॉन्च कर रहे हैं और वहाँ पे सिक्योरिटी फीचर्स सब कर रहे हैं, तो ये OTP और बाकी के फीचर्स उसमें आएंगे।
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Great. Thank you very much. Thanks, Neeraj.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bhupinder. Is there anything
Thank
else
you,
you wanted
Marina,
to
ma'am.
know? Was that all? Do you have another question?
No, ma'am.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Right, next up, I am asking Marilyn B. Chinnery to unmute, and then we're going to go to Olabisi. Marilyn, can you please unmute yourself and ask your question? Hello.
Leading our country and telling us, what we can and cannot do. The governor's not a lot better. In fact, I would say the governor.
You got the radio on there, Marilyn. Switch the radio for the TV and then unmute yourself again, please.
I think she said no question. If I
Oh, I thought it was the radio.
Did I hear you correctly, Marilyn?
Some kind of science. I still might oppose it if the science were there, but they need to have them.
Okay, right. So then we'll go to Olabisi. Ola, you can unmute yourself, sweetie.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Good evening.
Evening.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a wonderful and an amazing update that our CEO has just delivered to us just now. I am super, so grateful for being part of this community. The only question that I have tonight, that I really want to ask is concerning those that are not tech savvy, like who would like to use some of the product that we are going to be that the OnPassive is going to offer. So would there be any kind of a tutorial to go along with whichever products that's going to be offered, to the larger community? Because it's not everyone of us that is quite tech savvy. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm sure Michael or Charles understood. So I just hope there'll be a kind of a tutorial to guide whoever really wants to use it. I'm talking most especially from my own point of view. It's not everything that I know about technology, but I really want to use it because it's our product, and I really want to be able to use it alongside with some of OnPassive members that are in my team and everything like that. So that's just my question.
Okay, who would like to take that?
Thank you.
Thanks, Ola.
You're welcome.
Dr. Bull, would you like to answer that?
I'm glad to answer that question. We're going to have tutorials for each product. They're going to be video tutorials. They'll be available in many languages. So there's not going to be anybody left behind. But the better news is we won't need to have too many tutorials to use the products because there'll be automation for many segments and you won't have to be a tech wizard to run them. Ash is creating this whole thing so that the average person without a lot of tech background can run the product and make money. It's an automated genius system.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bill. I'm so grateful for that answer. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Thank you, Ola. Thank you, Dr. Bill. Debbie Morgan, Global, would you like to unmute yourself and ask your question? And then next up will be Udak. Debbie Morgan, are you still with us? Okay, we're going to move over to Udak. Can you please unmute yourself and ask a question? If not, Charles, or I'm not sure who's doing that. Once they've asked their question, if you can remove, it's getting a little bit crowded up here.
Okay.
Thank you. Udak. Uduak, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I'll see Debbie's back with us. Debbie, do you want to unmute yourself, please?
Hey guys.
How's it?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, I wanted to say hey to Ash when he was on, but he done went and gone and that, but oh my gosh, can we all say praise the Lord to what this man is doing for each and every one of us, for our future, for our life. Every meeting gets better and better and better. I mean, it truly does. And I just wanted to say, if you don't get it by now, I don't think you're ever going to get it. And
That's for sure.
that's truly how I feel. This is the first business that my whole family has backed me, has been there. They're all in. They're all in to win it. And now it's all of us. So that's what I had to say. And too bad he had to go before he got to hear it, but I hope he does get to hear it.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie, for sharing that. And I'm really sympathy to your dad, you know, the loss of that, but he knew what he was doing and you guys are all in on passive. Thank you very much for those kind words and excitement. Keep the fire burning. Okay, next up is, let me just get my bearings here. Ken's asked, Nadia's asked, Rupenda's asked, Cindy's spoken. Pilot, Bronx, can you please unmute yourself and ask your question?
Thank you so very, very much, Marina, for giving me the floor to ask my question. And I was so enlightened today and delighted to hear everything that Ash said. I think we are on higher ground here. I'm going to address my question. I hope Charles or Fernand Quetta are going to answer the question as well as Michael. Question is quite simple, but it has to fold. Number one, can we cross change or cross register between teams?
What do you mean by can we?
Okay.
The
answer is yes.
Perfect.
Okay, I think Michael. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I think what he's, well, again, you know, maybe I shouldn't have assumed, but when I heard the question, what came into my mind was that, oh, he wants to get a pending account from someone else that may not be on his team or in his line or in his structure. So that's what I got from that. So
that's what you're trying to ask, my friend?
That's exactly right. Thanks so very much, Michael, for reading my mind. Thank you much, Michael, for reading my mind.
And no problem. Yeah. I'll try again.
Okay, you're gonna give you a next shot. So the next one is this. I know Ash is no more there. Maybe some of you got some of the explanation. I'm a private pilot, and then we use a lot of applications to fly. I don't want to go technical, but I was wondering if one of you know if there is an application there that can help us to fly.
Go ahead, Charles.
Does my name sound like Ash Mufareh? Okay. Well, I don't think we have any application that is going to help you to fly, my friend pilot, but nothing is impossible. Nothing is out of the reach of unpassive, remember? So eventually we might get there. But specifically an application to help you fly, I know he mentioned dashboard like in an airplane today, but that doesn't mean we'll have an application that will help you fly.
Well, I know I don't want to expand on that. It's a little bit technical. Maybe one day when it's going to be there, or I can send him a private message to learn more about that.
But guess what though? Right now we have so many applications. We just want to try and get to launch, right?
I thought you said we're not supposed to talk about launch anymore.
No, not like that. We will launch someday. That's a fact. We just don't want people to have unrealistic expectations. That's all.
Okay.
It's a matter of when, not if. We're going to launch, but when, right? We have all these things. So now you're trying to push the time further by having a new piloting application.
It's like everybody is preaching for his own chapel.
Okay.
Talk about O11. What about O-pilot?
Okay, yeah, you got a point there.
Okay,
Bring it up. Get a bunch of pilots into unpassive. See, we have a lot of doctors. That's why they can talk about O-health.
Perfect. I'm going to spread the news.
When you get more pilots, we can talk about O-pilot or I don't know how you're going to call it. But
Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Awesome.
Dr. B, go ahead. He has his hands raised. Go ahead, Dr. B. I see your hand is raised.
Yeah, I have a comment about verticals. There's a lot of companies out there that have verticals that are very difficult and detailed to run their company, like dentistry. You can never build a thing for dentistry very easily because it's a small market compared to the masses of the world. So we're going to go after the big markets first, the big products that will be used by everybody. And then as we get more sophisticated, we'll dig down into the lesser size markets to build things that are more specific for each occupation, you might say. But we will build things that are useful for pilots, useful for dentists, useful for bricklayers. And then we'll migrate toward what's more useful as time goes on.
Perfect.
Thanks so very much.
I couldn't have said it better. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks so very much, Dr. Bill. The last one is for Fernand Couete. Maybe I need to put it in French.
Go ahead. He's there.
OK. Fernand Couete, bonjour et merci beaucoup pour tes prestations que tu nous fais pendant les webinaires. Ma grand-mère m'a posé une question parce que je lui ai ouvert un compte dans OnPassive. J'ai également ouvert pour mes oncles. Et je lui ai dit qu'il sera question à un moment donné ou à un autre de pouvoir signer. Alors, je viens d'apprendre là que la plupart des signatures seront par vision. Alors, si pour une raison ou pour une autre, ma grand-mère doit accéder à son compte, qui est dans une des banques au niveau de Cameroun, je voudrais que vous qui êtes proche de H, que tu puisses me donner quelques options pour apaiser ces inquiétantes interrogations qu'elle a maintenant, parce que je venais d'envoyer un texte à mon grand frère pour lui dire qu'écoute, il semble qu'il pourra avoir des options, donc essaye de m'éclairer dans ce sens. Je m'excuse si j'ai été long et puis si j'ai abusé de la patience de ceux qui ne comprennent pas français. Merci.
D'accord, ça fait un plaisir de répondre à votre question. Déjà, je ne pense pas que...
Peut-être qu'il faudrait d'abord traduire pour qu'on ne puisse pas donner l'impression qu'on parle une langue étrangère, quoi.
All right, so let me translate, and then it's just a short answer. Matter of fact, it's just yes. You can sign for your grandmother. So what he's asking is, can he, his grandmother is trying to open an account for his grandmother, and at some point in time, it's going to be a situation of signing the NDA or something, and is it okay? Is there going to be a problem? So basically, you can be the manager of that account, my friend, right? So when you sign the NDA, you see two little boxes there. One is just saying I've read and understand and accept the contract, and secondly, I'm the manager or I'm the owner of the account. So when you check those two boxes, you can be managing that account for your grandmother. So you can sign your signature there and be managing it for her. I don't know if that makes sense. Is that what he was asking for now?
Exactly.
Okay.
Fernand, the question has twofold.
What was the second one?
The second part was concerning local banks in Cameroon. He said, is there going to be a problem if the mother has to go to the bank, something like that? But I think we will come back to the same answer. Like if she cannot make it to the bank, or if it's going to be a problem to sign some documents or something at the bank, she just need to let you manage the account. And also on the other side, you were talking about facial recognition. Your grandmother has a face, so if she wants to run her own business, she'll be able to show her face to Passive so that the application can run the biological stuff on her face. I don't know if this is clear.
Well, the problem is if you're managing it, you can use your own face, right? You manage it, you pull the money out, and you send mobile money. However, you always send money back home. That's all. You know what I mean?
All right. Thanks so very much for your time and for your concern.
Okay.
Thank you, Rongs. Is that all your questions?
Yeah, that's all for now. I don't want to keep the floor, you know, apart from me being a pilot, I'm also a pastor, so I can speak the whole day.
Okay, now we'll just shush now. I'm joking. Thank you very much for what you're doing as well. And thank you to the panelists that answered. Next up is Eunice from Ireland. Unmute, there we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my God, I'm so happy to be here.
We're
That's the
happy to
first
have
time
you.
that I'm able to talk at this webinar here. So thank you so much for allowing
Pleasure.
me to speak.
Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, what a lovely night with Ash and all the lovely information. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the work that everyone is doing. Like you say, my name is Eunice. I live in Ireland for 20 years, but I'm originally from Cameroon. My question is very simple. It's one date, the 31st of August. I know I spoke about so many different dates, but there's only one that I remember, or I choose to remember. So I don't know. Did you say that the 31st of August was the soft launch date, or was the hard launch date, or was it something like that? Charles Osong or Fena Kwete, one of my brother there can say something that will make me have a lovely night.
Okay, so August 31st, we'll have quite a few products that will be getting to completion, right? It's not a soft launch date, not a hard launch date, right? But we got quite a few products that will be completed, scheduled for completion, right? Now, being that I have that kind of experience working in the development arena, I am always kind of, should I say, cautiously optimistic. That means I am looking forward to it, but I also know that it might change a week, 2 weeks, whatever. So what he's saying, August 31st, we'll have O Connect, O Net, a bunch of these products that are scheduled to be completed. And so the engineers give him the date. We think by June 30th, it's gonna be ready for beta testing. We think by August 31st, it's gonna be totally completed. So that's, a lot of them are scheduled to be completed by that date. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yes. So maybe it might be
So
the
is that make you
finally
happy? Are you gonna have a good night tonight?
I feel like my night is gonna be very good. Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's why we're here. I mean, this thing is big. Like we always say, it's work is being done, just like Michael says, and we can see it. It's visible, right? And
Yeah.
that should make every one of us very, very happy, right? Really, really
Yeah.
happy. I'm excited. I'm super excited.
I know, I can say that.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you for the work you all do. Thank you to the Queen of Africa.
Thank you, Eunice. You're lovely, and I can see your smile is going for miles.
Oh my
Awesome.
God. Since I hear about Passive, I've been smiling and smiling.
I know,
all
we're
day long.
becoming more and more good
So,
looking. Like Ash says, we're all getting more and more good looking.
yeah,
Awesome.
yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Right.
you. God bless. Yeah.
Thank you. Up next, I'm going to ask Olanyini. I have tried to get them to unmute themselves for a while now, and nothing's happened. Olanyini. Can you please unmute yourself and ask a question? Okay, I don't think that they are still with us. Next up is Ona, and then we're going to Ethel. Ona, can you please unmute yourself? I'm not sure if that's your name or if you're the owner of this account. Ona, can you please unmute yourself and ask a question?
Might be the owner of Zoom. Okay. Owner.
Nope. They've been on here a while, so I'm not sure if they're still with us. The unmute button is on your, if you look down, there's a little red thing with a line through it. You click on that and then it will unmute you if you don't know how to do that. Okay, we're going to go to Ethel because her video is on and she's been waiting patiently. Ethel, unmute yourself and ask your question, please.
Ethel was the one who welcome our guest today. So she's just been around since then. I don't think she has.
Oh goodness, sorry, man. I'm sorry. And I'm asking you to unmute yourself. Right. Okay. Next, who are we? Oh, we're going to go to, what happened to, UM Wilson. Please unmute yourself and ask your question. And then we're going to Keith Morse. Oh, Keith hasn't got any questions. Please unmute yourself.
Hello, good evening from Lagos, Nigeria.
Good evening.
Okay, really, all the questions that I'm supposed to ask have been taken care of. So I only want to appreciate the Passive family, the CEO himself, the leadership council, and the technical team for all the work that has been done right from the one. Here in Nigeria, I'm so much grateful for every member of this team. And we pray that God Almighty will continue to sustain our CEO and other council members in order to reach the promised land. Thank you so much, and God bless.
Thank you very much. Thanks for those lovely words. We do appreciate all the prayers and well wishes. Next up is Michelle William. Michelle William, can you please unmute yourself and ask a question?
Yes, good afternoon, everyone. So thank you for this opportunity to talk to you. I can see that you are real people. Every time I talk to somebody about Passive, many of them believe that it's a fake thing, it's a scam. But I always told them that we are dealing with real people. I invite them to watch your presentations, and I'm so pleased to be part of this wonderful family. The question that I have is regarding one of my founder in my team. Recently, she paid for her husband, but she used her cell phone using Cash App to pay while she was doing the registration on her laptop. So after she paid with her phone, she sent the money to Mr. Ash Mufareh. It seems that the money was sent, but there was no connection with the account that she created for her husband. So until now, the payment on the account is still pending. It's like no payment was made, but in her cell phone, she has the receipt that the money was sent. So I don't know how to solve this problem. How she wrote a complaint to you. I don't know to who exactly, but until now she is waiting for answer and she has received none. I just wanted to raise that if you can help me solve this.
Anyone want to take this? Okay.
I was just going to ask him, how long has that been, my friend?
It's about 2 weeks now.
2 weeks. Okay. So yeah, so usually when people pay with Cash App, sometimes they forget to put the email address for which they're paying, and that's usually a problem, of course.
She said she forgot to put the email. Yes.
I know, and that's the problem. So yeah, you have to raise that ticket. I think maybe Marina has more to say about that because she's been dealing with those a lot. Marina, go ahead.
Okay. What you can do is send me an email, but there has to be there's certain criteria with Cash App. The ID wallet number, it starts with a $. They need the support needs that. So send an email to say Cash App payment not activated, found is still pending. This is the send to the screenshot of the proof of payment. The time and date stamps also very important, so they can go back to that time and date. But the ID wallet address is the most important. They will always ask you for that. So, and yeah, obviously, so the email, the name and email of the person, the ID wallet that starts with the $, and the date and time of the payment. And I think that would be all they need. Michael, is there anything else? Did I miss something?
Oh, I think you're good.
Okay, yeah, so that's what we need. And my email address is under Leadership Council, our leaders. It's tzinzaconcepts@gmail.com. Thank you. And then I'll send it to dedicated support to help get that, hopefully get that sorted out. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't get where to find your email address. Can you say it again?
It's under the Leadership Council on the back, in the back office, our leaders. And then you just go to my name and scroll all the way down. Sometimes you think you can't see it, but if you just copy, you'll be able to copy the whole email address. It's tzinzaconcepts@gmail.com. TZYNSA concepts@gmail.com.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate
All right.
it. Thank you.
Pleasure. Do you have any other questions?
That's all for today.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Next up is Bruce. Then we're going to go to Cedric Flowers, and then to Mia, and then Nancy. So I'm going to work this way across that I see. Okay, Bruce, go
Hey,
ahead.
everyone. The first thing I want to say, you guys on the leadership, you guys, can you?
Bruce, do you want to maybe turn your video
hear me
off because
okay?
you're breaking up a little bit. Maybe turn your video off while you speak. It might have a better connection. No, turn off your video and maybe it will be a better connection. There we go.
There
Try
you go.
that now.
My voice, my voice is terrible anyway, but I just want to say, first of all, I think you guys are all exceptional, and it's amazing how much dedication you have. I watch all you guys all over the place, and it's fantastic. I thought about what Ash said about we're not a microwave, and it made me think of crock pots. You know, you have, when you make food in a crock pot, it takes a long time to develop. And we just have to be patient, and that's okay. But I did have a question. We're purging on the 31st. From what date? How far back are we purging the pending founders from?
As far back as, so anyone who has a pending founder position, as far back as whenever, but not anything after the 1st of January 2021. Anything before that, you should have the transfer function button or icon available in your back office, and you can transfer those emails.
I have a founder that I put in with the Cash App from Tanzania, and we've corresponded with support for about 3 weeks now, and they confirm it, it's all there. And they asked me and said I'm on priority, but it still hasn't converted over to a founder. And until she's moved to a founder, she can't really do anything.
Yeah, absolutely, Bruce. Can I ask you to do the same thing? Please send that to me via email, and I will try and escalate it with dedicated support. But please make sure, I hope you...
I left it with Susie. You want me to get a hold of you too?
Oh, if you've done it with Susie, then that's fine. No, then we're going to just duplicate it. No, just what you can do is, if it's been 3 weeks already, just send Susie another email, find that email that you sent, and just say any feedback on this, it's still pending. And then she can forward it to dedicated support again to ask for feedback. It will just sort of escalate it.
Okay.
Okay. And talking about the crock pot, I only discovered yesterday what I was cooking in. According to Canadians and in America, it's called a brim and a crock pot. And in South Africa, we call it a potjie pot. So I made a potjie chicken stew yesterday, and it took 5 hours. It was delicious. So I understand exactly what you're saying. Nice analogy. Thank you. Thank you very much, Bruce. Next up, Cedric Flowers, and then Tamia. Thank you.
Yes, hello. I think y'all spoke on it, but is Marty still here? Because I spoke to him last week about my buddy. He signed up in March. He signed up with the Cash App. I just wanted to know if he made any leeway. And I don't know if I got it right. Ash said something about they got to the end of the month or before June 1st. I don't want him to lose it. I know he don't want to lose this registration date. Will that be the case or what? I just wanted to know if he made any leeway on us being confirmed, because he's not confirmed yet.
Yeah, Cedric, I got it. It'll be okay. Everything's okay. I'll get back to you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Thank you to Cedric. And Cedric has been our 2 weeks in a row winner on the O Trivia that we had on a Monday just before this. So it's been awesome, and well done to Cedric again. Thank you. The runner-up as well. Fantastic. Right. Thank you, Cedric. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Okay, awesome. Tamia, go ahead and unmute yourself, please. Yeah. And then we're going to call Nancy. Thank you. Go ahead, Tamia.
Can you hear me?
Yes, very quietly.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Marina?
Yes.
Thank you so very much for allowing me to share with all of you beautiful people, and thank you for this incredible webinar, and I'm just soaking everything in, and just loving feelings for each and every one of you, and each and every one of you of the Leadership Council. You're such thriving forces, and it's definitely for me that this is a a huge paradigm shift that we all commonly are creating. And I would love to address my question directly to Dr. Bill Williams, since I am a Kundalini Yoga teacher since 8 years now. And I would like to ask, how open will On Passive be for something like weaving together a traditional Western medical approach with an Eastern holistic approach of healing? Because I had this idea, and that this name came to me, Oh Healing, you know. And how open would, if I may ask Dr. Williams directly, to let something like energy healing or TCM, traditional Chinese medicine, or Indian, just let me put it into the room, spirituality. How do you see this in the room of On Passive?
Well, I would tell you, we're working with all those modalities right now with other doctors who are banding together. And it's an interesting junction between Dr. Kinora Shaw and myself and Ash Mufareh. We came together back in March and April and met, and we're putting together the plan for this huge doctors group. You know, there's 30 million doctors in the world, in the total world, and they all have different belief systems. They all have different modalities. And we're putting together optometrists, chiropractors, physicians, dentists, naturopaths. So we're putting together everybody that has a doctorate in this one program, and it's with the Doctors United. Well, we want to marry Passive's technology to that whole group. And so what we'll be able to do is cross-reference between the two groups the expertise. I mean, Passive can't create doctor perfection if they don't have a lot of doctors in Passive, right? But we can have all the doctors in this other group coming into Passive using the products, and we can then come up with O Healing and O Health and O Energy and things like that are projects. Whether they're actually going to become a product or not, we don't know. But we can actually work on products separately from projects. And you might find a project that really fits well with a group of people. So that's pretty much my answer. You know, we're going to be technology related and on Passive, and we'll be doing projects to help people all around the world with OBLESS and the other parts of this product.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bill. I'm sharing this also because last week when I watched the last webinar, I was a little bit troubled, and I'm one of those people who also sent, together with a healer from Austria, a letter to Ash about the vaccine situation. And I know he said that he's going to need like a week to read all through. And I'm just wondering, you know, are we this type of people who have more spiritual approach to healing, you know, right away going to be banned as how do you call them, the theorists, you know, the
traditional?
No, not traditional, the conspiracy theorists. Like how open is the space going to be for people who are coming from a spiritual field? This was really interesting for me to know. And
Passive is going to be open to everybody, and we won't be dictating people's philosophy of treatment as far as that goes. That's not pretty much our purpose. So it would be an open society.
Great to know, because there's so much ancient wisdom, you know, from all over the world, from all continents. And it would be so great if we would be able, on the basis of this paradigm shift, to make a second paradigm shift within, and many other paradigm shifts come true, you know. And I really, from all of my heart, I want to end this now, what I want to share. I would love to hear other people also. Just that I wish so much for Ash and his family, and for all of you, for each and every one, that we can enjoy the outcome and the fruits of this huge, gigantic birth of this creation, of this vision. And as far as I know, that the effects, the side effects of the vaccine will not occur right away, but it will take 1 year, and it's going to have something to do with the autoimmune system and so on. So I'm so glad, I'm so grateful that Ash is considering to rethink it. And we sent a letter, and I know many people from the German-speaking community sent him letters, and many people, and I really hope he will consider. But at the end, it's his decision, you know, and I'm just all the loving and healing and health blessings for Ash and his family. And may we all enjoy the fruits of this gigantic work that each and every one is doing here. And God bless you all.
Thank you, Tamir. Thank you, Dr. Bill. And yes, on Passive is for all the people, another like proof of that. Nancy, do you want to go ahead and unmute yourself, please?
Actually, before that, Marina, I just want to take my leave at this time. So again, wonderful being here with you guys again, but I have to take off. All right.
Thank you, Michael. Always a pleasure having you with us.
All right.
Enjoy. Bye-bye. Right, Nancy.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, leaders, for your time and your effort. I'll
Pleasure.
get straight to my question. We have founders here in PNG that their email is they cannot access their Gmail account, and that's the email that they signed up with, they registered with, and some of them trying to log into the back office, and it's just saying the email is invalid. And I don't know how that works. Should they create new emails? I did send this to the support, but I don't know if I wrote it right, but they didn't respond to me the way I wanted. I want them to give me something that will the founders create new emails and submit it to OnPassive, or what? How does it work?
Okay.
Can you help
When
me
you
on
say they can't access their Gmail accounts, do they not have access normally, or is it just through OnPassive?
Yeah, even with their Gmail account, they couldn't access it. I don't know for whatever reason, but they said they tried to go into their emails. They couldn't get all the updates and all this stuff. And then they tried to enter that same email address to go into their back office, and they couldn't. It just kept telling them the email is invalid.
Okay, I've just done a case like that where you can send me all the emails on one email with the name and email and then their new email, and just say that they do not have access anymore, and we can try and get dedicated support to change it over. They did do a change today, so I think that they will be able to do that, but you just got to give the reason why, so that it's not like they're changing sponsor or anything. They're just changing their email address because they don't have access. Just put all of their names on one list with their new email, sort of on a table that it's easy to read. And then you can send it to me and I will forward it. Thank you, Nancy. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for that. And next up is Bing Obaldo. Bing, can you please unmute yourself and ask your question?
Before the next person asks the question, I would also like to take a leave because it's 4:30 in the morning here in India. So
sure, okay. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock here in South Africa, but I'm still wide awake. Thank you, Neeraj. Great having you, and always a pleasure to have your input as well. Have a good rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. All right, bye-bye, Neeraj. Hello, Bing.
Yes, hi. We say howdy in Texas, which I'm sure most Americans will understand. It means
howdy.
Hello, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Been in Dallas for since 1980. Last week webinar, I heard for the first time that Ash stayed in Dallas some time ago. So hopefully Dallas, in my opinion, is a lot better than Houston, and DFW, which includes Fort Worth, Arlington, are the biggest metroplex in Texas. I'm now hoping you will support me in campaigning with Ash that maybe in Texas, yeah, there will be a headquarter or office. Anyway, my question to you is confirmation that we are allowed to promote OnPassive is the only business opportunity or program that guarantees success. Is that correct or no?
That is what we were told by our CEO, that your success is, you're forced to succeed. So yes, you are welcome to promote it. I also say that in my webinars, in my presentations, I say you are forced to succeed, and that has never been. You won't hear that from any other company. So yes, you can go ahead and say that.
Yes.
All right. Anything else, Bing?
Yes. Second question. When we have the soft launch, and of course in the major launch, a lot of you super recruiters like Michael Williams, but he has left. Cindy Williams, I know, is doing great. The Unpassive Nation team are super recruiters. Are they allowed to share the news about their growing big commissions at the soft launch and major launch? It will help us, average promoters, to help recruit. If we can say, hey, our top founders are earning 40,000 per month, 800 million, 800,000 maybe for Michael Williams.
Yeah, Bing, I hear where you're coming from, and Ash has made it quite clear that we are not to share our earnings, but we can say that you were able to pay off a bond, or you were able to pay off your car, or you were able to buy a car cash, but not an amount to that, if that makes any sense. And any of the other leaders are welcome to jump in here. That is just my understanding. Dr. Bull, do you want to add to that, perhaps, on revealing what we earn in commissions?
I think it's probably best not to get into too many details until Ash releases them himself. Things that we know are possible are not to be shared right yet until Ash gives us the go-ahead. But the compensation plan cannot be beat. He's added to it every month. I've been in over a year, and it's gotten better every month in terms of the compensation potential. What he does is he adds potential by adding programs that will produce revenue. And we don't know the exact scenario of how he's going to pay it out, but we know that there's going to be probably 5 or 10 times the revenue that we imagined when we first joined. And it's going to be shared among all of us.
Oh, wow, that's good. One more question, please.
Go ahead.
Last weekend, March 14 to 16, I attended a women's webinar. Mostly, or all of us, were network marketers. Many or all are doing the regular network marketing programs. 2 women speakers stated that they are now earning $1 million per month. And so they have no idea that in Unpassive, they will not have 95% to 98% attrition. But in Unpassive, we can assume there will never be an attrition after the major launch. My comment that you probably have never heard, today, 164 million network marketers worldwide, 74% are women. I did not know that until the organizer of this women's webinar shared it. 74% are women. So we should try to focus more on recruiting women. Only 26% are men network marketers. There are a total again of 164 million are now participating in network marketing. 60% are just customers. So that gives us an idea what the appeal of Unpassive will be. So Michael Ellis mentioned that he anticipates 80% will just be customers, 20% will be referral affiliates. So I just like to share that comment.
Thanks, Bing. That's interesting facts, but also understand that with network marketers that come into the business, they have that network marketing MLM mindset. And this is completely different to network marketing. But obviously, if you can get network marketers in, I mean, Marty, Mike, and Dan were all in network marketing, and I'm sure a lot of you as well. But OnPassive is for everybody, and it's a global IT company that the difference is our CEO is sharing the wealth with us, and we will be in the 1% of top earners in OnPassive, in an OnPassive organization as a founder. So all the best with that, and yeah, enjoy the journey and continue doing what you do. Sounds awesome, and I love your energy and the fact that you are looking into the figures and stats. I love that. I'm not a figures person, but I like to know what's going on there. Thank you very much. Next up is Zoom user. You don't have a name besides Zoom user. Do you want to go ahead and ask your question, please, and tell us who you are? Zoom user, you are unmuted.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, that's Ronnie.
Yeah, that's me. How are you?
Oh, okay, great, thank you. That's not Zoom user, but go ahead, Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm just using my cell phone, so I didn't use my computer.
Okay.
Right. I think my question is probably similar to what the lady just said before about having difficulties accessing accounts. I have one member in my group, they just having problems accessing their Google accounts. And they are a paid member, they paid and they signed the NDA and everything. But they're just having problems accessing their Google email or Gmail. So I suggested to him that he should create a different Google email so that maybe we can transfer the one that doesn't work into the one that works. And then with that, he cannot also access his back office. So I was wondering if you guys can help with this. I know Ash is a little bit busy right now because I used to write to him and he can write back, but I understand what's going on. It's a big company and things have picked up speed. So it doesn't have time to respond to everybody right now. So I just thought, I can throw this in and you guys can give me some feedback on how to help this gentleman because, it's a position of value. He's already paid it. And then if you're going down the road and there's some millions coming in that account, you cannot access it. So,
Okay, does anybody want to take that one? Andy? Anybody? I'm all alone.
I think everybody's going, just me, you and I.
Okay, so, Julie.
Okay, then Julie too. So three of us. Okay.
Hi, Marina.
Hi, Julie. Do you want to take that?
Sure. So you said that your current email is not working right now. You can't access it. That's why you sent me an email.
It's a member in my group. He
Okay.
can't access.
Can he log into his back office?
He can't either.
Okay. Are you his sponsor?
Yeah, he's in my group. I didn't sponsor him. But
okay.
He's in my group. Right.
Yes, if you could log into your back office, take a screenshot of where it shows that he is in your community or your network. Take a screenshot of that and then send me an email with his name, with his old email, and then his new email, because I need to prove that he is in your, he has an account in OnPassive. If you could take that screenshot in your back office and then give me his name, his old email and his new email, and I can send a, to request for a change for you. And my email address, you could actually look it in the Leadership Council.
Okay, appreciate that.
You're welcome.
He's not directly under me, but he's like a third person. Like I recruited for. I brought in one person.
Ronnie, you've got two devices on and it's echoing. Everything's echoing. Can you switch off the Zoom user device maybe?
Well, let's see. I just got. It's just my phone. So is everything okay right now?
Okay. No, it's just echoing, but it's fine. We've got the message.
Okay, so I brought in somebody, and then somebody brought this person. So I think they're still under me. I can.
Yeah, you can just
if-
go
you could
to
ask the
team summary. Go into team summary.
Right, right.
Yeah, and you'll find their name there at least. You can
Okay.
show that. Yeah, you won't find the email, but you'll find their name there.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Marina and Mrs. Milo show. Mrs. Milo show. That's I remember
Thank you.
you.
Okay, thank you very much, Ronnie. Anything else?
I
I have a question.
Okay, thanks.
speak?
Right. Yes, go ahead, sweetie.
Can I speak?
Yes, speak.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm so very interesting with everything you are doing. So the question I want to ask is that I registered one of the grandchildren who don't even want to hear about it, and he has never opened the email, say he is not interested. But now he cannot give me the Gmail or the password that is his official email. What can we do? Or does it mean we can just change the password? He can give me the email and then I change the password and then his official email will just remain with him?
I'm not too sure I understand the question there.
Okay, let me repeat. You register somebody who does not want it. He said he does not, he has never, that he has never.
No, I understand that part, but is the account paid?
Now,
is it paid? Okay.
Okay, now he does not want it and he has never opened it, but now I want to take it back. He said is the thing is inside his official email that he has all his document, everything. He cannot give it to somebody. What can we do now to?
What you can, if he doesn't want anything to do with it, and did you pay for the account?
Yes.
Okay, then you just say to him, like, grandchild, I wanted to help you here, but if you're not interested, I would like to take the account back. Can you log into his account?
No, he said he cannot give his password because it's his official account.
Okay, all right. No, that's fine, that's fine. Ask him to please send support a message. You can even write the email. You can write it and just say, send this to support, raise a ticket in his back office. He must, if you, just to do that for you, just to raise a ticket to say that I am transferring this account to my grandmother who paid for the account. This is the new email address that she wants to use, and this is her name. And try that. That's the only other way you're going to be able to get that right.
Okay,
because it's literally a change of account, email.
Okay, that he should write.
Yes, but you can write everything to make sure that he's sending the right information and just say, copy and paste this. This is how you do it. You go into my profile, support, raise a ticket, and then you just say under general, send it, and then he'll get a case number, and then he can just send a screenshot to you to say, I've sent it, Google, and that hopefully that support can help with that.
We cannot go this way just to change the password. If we just change only the password, he will give me, he cannot just give me the Gmail, then we just change only the password so that he's.
Yeah, if you say reset password, if you put his email address on there and you'd say reset password, he's still going to get the password from, on his normal email. It's not going to, it's still going to be his email address.
I don't get it well.
Yeah, see, I'll tell you what, send me an email and then I will try and get dedicated support. I'll explain the situation. Just send me an email. My email address is in Leadership Council. And just, what is your name again?
Tabitha. Can you?
Tabitha, yes.
Okay. I don't know your phone number or so.
Okay, I think I did send it to you last time, but my email address is under Leadership Council. You go in the back office, Leadership Council, click on Our Leaders. That's where you'll find all the Leadership Council people. You find my name, and all the way at the bottom, it's tzynsaconcepts@gmail.com. TZYNSA concepts@gmail.com.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I will try to ask Dr. Bini. Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, do that. Send me an email and I'll try and help you get that. Just to say that you paid for this account for your grandchild. They're not interested and you'd like to take the account back. And then maybe send proof that you paid for it with it. You know, there are ways and means of getting around it. Okay, thank you very much, Tabitha.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, right. Next up, sorry, Eugene, just give me 1 second. I just want to check if I am missing anyone else at the bottom here. Right, it's Eugene next, then Reverend Emmanuel, and then Paul the Prophet. Okay, go ahead, Eugene.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. You're so hardworking. You probably started before everybody, and you seem to be the last. Yeah.
Last man standing. What I win? No, I'm not the last one standing. But if there was a prize, I might be. I love presents. Okay.
It's so nice. My voice is cracking, but I'll still push on anyways. I hope everybody. Dr. Bill, nice to see you. And it's nice to be on this platform. I've got about 2 or 3 questions, but let me start with the first one. Is this webinar, is this meeting a question and answer webinar, or just for us as founders to bring out any question we have?
This is just for founders, and that's why we can ask about launch and soft launch and questions that you would not normally speak about in a guest webinar.
Okay, so maybe I just wanted to ask about not launching, but about just the question is that what are the benefits, the short-term benefits of a member's founder, the short-term benefits and the long-term benefits. Short-term benefits means after the soft launch, and then long-term benefits before or after the hard launch.
I'm going to let Dr. Bill Williams, because he's all about generational wealth. And if you didn't watch that interview with Tyra and Julia, where they interviewed Dr. Bill Williams, I did put it on the Leadership Council. It's a must watch. It's really, really interesting, and everybody should watch that because he gives some great advice. But go ahead, Dr. Bill. Thank you. So glad you're here to help me tonight.
Thank you, Marina. I'm glad to be here, and thank you for putting that interview up. It was something that nobody's talked too much about, and I think is timely because there's going to be a lot of wealthy people among the founders, and some of them will have never seen this much money in their life coming in the next 5 years. They'll be sitting there going, I did not have a clue this is going to be this big. Long-term picture is that you're going to have a family dynasty where you'll have generational wealth to pass on to your great-grandchildren, and you'll have enough to do any home project you want, and you'll have enough to do any community project to really band together with a few other people and do any community project that you want. I mean, there's a group just planning a Trans-African highway. So, hey, that's a big project, right? But short term, the benefit is going to be you can market your own business that you already have, and you can blow your own business up to 2 or 3 times as big just by using the marketing tools, the website, the traffic, the closing. You know, it'll do things for your current business that's already working. But the money that On Passive will grow to for you and all the rest of us will soon overtake any current business that we have. I fully expect that it'll be bigger than my income as a dentist within a year or two, maybe even the first year. And so I'm counting on OnPass to be in a very large part of the future for me. And I think it's going to be that way around the world. I've often said that I think Ash wants to create 1 million millionaires. And I'm willing to be one of those. So how about you?
Yes, I would want to be one.
And so will Keith and Ferdinand and Julie and Marina and Paul, all of us, Cindy. We're all millionaires in our minds already. We're going to be it on our wallets soon.
Okay. The second question, just a bit, for us as co-founders, as founders, the $97 we paid, and the commission, is it going to be, as they call it, a bonus? Is it a one-off payment, or how does that work? That is question number one. Number two.
The bonus, let me answer that one, is just paid on the people that join after the soft launch starts.
Yes.
Before the hard launch is over, started. So it's just a bonus for those who've been working hard, and it'll be based on new people coming in, and it'll be your personal efforts and then the efforts of everybody that you've signed up already. So you'll get a certain amount, $20, $50 somewhere for each person that you sign up, and then maybe $2, $3 for everybody that's 15 levels down in your team. So that's just a one-time small bonus that's going to add up for some people to be a lot of money. Others, it'll be minimal or none. So that's a short term.
Okay, the next question is, if you don't mind, they are saying, or I'm reading that there will be a $250 update. Now,
that's about what we expect.
Yes, from a lot of us, and I'm sure I'm not the only one in the midst who probably I'm almost bankrupt before I actually paid the $97. And how am I going to be able to raise that 250 in order to qualify for the hard launch or continually like that? Because I am almost bankrupt, and I'm sure a lot of people are. We have different kind of level of wealth in this for people joining this OnPassive, which is great that we are in. We are very happy. I am very happy that I'm in. But what could make me to come out if I can't afford the next level of raising money?
Well, Ash has been very open about that, and that it's not going to be enforced in a 30-day period. There'll be a grace period for those who need to raise the money. But we have to also keep in mind that being a founder is not for everybody. And if you come into OnPassive, you know that there's going to be a fee that we have to pay one time. And so it's important that we all put ourselves into the position to have that money available as soon as possible. Working extra days, extra hours, doing everything we can to earn the money to be a founder is a responsibility we all have. And so, most people have been in a while. They know how much they're going to have to raise. They know it's months before they have to pay it, what's going to be necessary. So I don't think there's any need to worry about people not being able to do it. They just have to put their nose to the grindstone and do it. I mean, not everybody's meant to be a founder. And if they can't afford $97 or they can't afford $250, then maybe they should wait.
Yeah, so thanks, Dr. Ball. Does it mean that if I can't afford 250, I will be kicked out of OnPassive?
No, it just means that the grace period will be the grace period, and you still have to raise the money. You got to pay the first month, no matter what.
Okay, if I can just add to that, Eugene. Firstly, even though when I don't have money, I never say I'm poor. I say I'm just currently broke. That's what rich people say when they don't have money. You got to start thinking like that. And also know that you've got time frames. So you need discipline. You need to say, right, let's see. We know that our hard launch is not going to be in the next 3 months because our soft launch is probably going to last 90 days. We haven't started our soft launch yet. So let's take 3 months. Let's just say from end of this month, so May, June, July, August. Let's work on the end of August. You've got to find $250. Put that money aside. We've got people living in poverty that have done whatever it takes to just get their possession. You know, if you need to get an extra job here or there, but also if push comes to shove, your upline, if they have got enough people that have paid and they're earning the bonus, they will be able to help you. And also the other thing, the easiest way is if you build a team now, you are more likely, the possibility or chance of you earning a bonus, which you can then keep that money aside to pay for your position to activate your account as a reseller customer. So do you have anyone in your team now?
Or yes, I'm working towards that to get about 10, 15, 20 people under me.
Do you have anybody now?
Yes, I've got more than I'm working up to about 10 people under me now.
Okay, so then your chances of earning a bit of a bonus during our soft launch is better than if you've got 0. So that's something to look forward to as well. And remember, every direct person that you get, it will be $20 and $2. It might even be more because the price is going up, I'm not sure. But let's work on $20 per direct person and then $2 from level 2 through to 15. So don't worry too much about that. But whatever extra money you can put aside, do it. You know, even if it's $10 or $20 a month for now, so that when it comes to the official launch, you don't have to wait out that full grace period because the artificial intelligence will work harder for us. We will still probably get customers signed up under us without paying. You will actually, even customers coming in might see that they're getting a bit of a return already and they're in the 7-day free trial. So the chance of you getting enough money, and if you've got enough, you can say to your upline or your sponsor, say, look here, here's a screenshot of my commission that I've earned, but can you help me activate it? And I can, once I've got that, I can transfer the money over to you because it's very easy to transfer money from wallet to wallet. So don't worry too much about it. Just do whatever it takes and be disciplined and try and put that money aside. I'm speaking to everybody here, including myself, because in South Africa as well, $250 is a lot of money for us to come up with. But just know that that's it. Then you're in and you never have to pay again. So look on the bright side of it. That's all it's going to be. Okay. Thank you very much, Eugene.
Thank you. I like that clarity because I just want to know exactly what is in front of me and then to get myself ready before then rather than being. So what you are, if I understand you quite correctly, is that the money you're going to be paid for your direct line, the bonus you're going to get from there could be taken into account when as the money accrued to me that I can actually use to add up to pay for the 250 pounds.
That's
is that right?
Yes, that's during the soft launch. We're going to have to withdraw that money. So we need discipline once again. You need the discipline to know whatever I'm taking out, I would leave it in there until we have to take it out so that you know you're not spending it. Okay, only take it out at the end if you can do that. And then you know, right, my subscription is covered, or I've just got to find another $50 or $60, you know, and it will make life a lot easier. But it's all about discipline and planning. You know, just know that account is coming up. Imagine it was your rent or you're getting an eviction notice. They're saying you have to pay this by that time. work it out like that. You know, you'll do whatever it takes to find that money. And this is
That's
your
a very
wealth
clear explanation.
generation.
I love that. I thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think I can also explain to other people under me exactly the same thing, the way you have explained
Right.
it.
Yeah,
And
no, because
we'll
we've
be
all been
okay.
there.
We'll
I've
be
been there.
yeah, we'll be okay. We'll make it. We'll
yeah.
make it. We'll make it.
We will. If
Yeah.
you're in, you will win. Don't worry about it. It's just going to be different variants of it. Thank you very
we will
much.
make it. We will make it.
Right.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bill.
Thank you. Yes, thanks, Dr. Bill, for that input as well. I'm going to mute you and lower your hand that I don't get confused. Right. Up next is Reverend Emmanuel, then Paul the Prophet, and then Tamia also has another question. We'll go in that order. Thank you, Reverend Emmanuel. Please unmute yourself.
Okay, good evening, good morning, good afternoon to you all.
Good morning.
It seems I've lost my voice a little bit.
No problem.
Thank you so much for the good work you are doing in non-passive. I'm so much excited to be here today. Today's been my first time at this webinar for Go Founders.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes, my question is about the soft launch. During the soft launch, are we going to be paid without referrals, or you bring referrals, you are paid?
Okay.
Number two.
Let's go with one question. Go with one question at a
Okay.
time because we'll forget.
Okay.
Dr. Bull, you can jump in at any time because I see it's just you and me that's answering. Okay, with the soft launch, the chances of you getting a bonus if you've got 0 team members, I see Andy's back, thank you. If you've got 0 team members, the chances of you earning a bonus is also 0, very limited. If you've got, and you've worked your business a little bit, you stand a bigger chance of earning that one-time bonus during soft launch. Because Ash is saying thank you to us for those of us who have shared the opportunity with others. He wants to reward us with that one-time bonus. So if you haven't shared the opportunity and you haven't managed, maybe not yet, maybe you have shared, but you haven't managed to get anyone registered, then your chances are slim of earning that bonus.
So assuming I have, let's say, 10 people under me directly.
If you've got 10 people, no, then you're definitely going to earn a bonus if you've got about 200 in your team. You're right up there. You're going to earn.
Oh, okay. And my second issue is I registered some people and they said they want their money back. But since I was also registering, I got 2 people which I want to replace their emails or change the account for them. So I took those 2 people's money and gave it to those people. So I want to change their emails to change the emails of those 2 people and replace it for them.
Okay, Andy, can you take that?
Okay. So let me get this straight. Basically, you've got 2 guys that want to cash in, but you want to take those positions. Is that correct?
Yes,
okay.
Exactly.
So as Marina explained earlier, what you're going to have to do is to put a ticket through to support so that you can change the emails over. Have they... they've actually purchased them, so they've paid, or they're just pending?
Yes, they've paid the account for, I think, some months now.
Right, Marina, do they have to do the repayment first and then it switches over, or can it just simply switch over and Reverend Emmanuel pays the difference? You're on mute.
Sorry. Yeah. That's basically it can be done. You would need to send support a message to say that you have paid, maybe even give proof that you have paid these founders already and transferring that account over to you. If they're in your team, you can take a screenshot of it as well. So the more information they have, so the proof that you have paid, because you said you've paid them back already, but if you can get them to send support a message to say that I have sold this position to Reverend Emmanuel, this is the email address that it must be registered under, and you must have a new email address, not one that you've registered with. And then it will just help if the sponsor themselves, if I say, right, I don't want to be in anymore, but you say, I'll pay you the money, so you give me my money, I will just tell support, Reverend Emmanuel has paid for this position, please transfer this. It's like a gift almost, so those are allowed. So you can just say, either they can say they're gifting it to you or that you've paid for it. Either way, they no longer want the account and you purchasing it. So that is how we can do that.
Now, the other thing is, if the email that it's linked to is not, their private email, for instance, you can just take over their email address.
Yeah.
So if it's been set up, if it's been set up as a specific email for that particular account, then just take over the email and pay them the money. It's the email is then in your name, and you can change the password in the back office.
So if I'm getting it clear, does that mean I was thinking I would change that person's email to my email?
No, because you're already using your email for your own account. If they've set up an email, say 1234@gmail.com, specifically for their on passive account, you take over their email address 1234@gmail.com, and they give you the password for their email, and you pay them the money. Now you've got the email, you change the password on your email and in the back office. You don't need to get support involved. If it's their own private email, then you'll have to do what Marina suggested and go through support. And the more information you can give them based upon they're in your team, etc., the better. But the simplest way of doing it is to take over their email addresses that they're running that account from, if it's not their personal private email.
Because I gave those two emails to our leadership council member Gilbert, and he said he would do it for me. But it's been a while, more than 2 months now. So I don't know what Marina is saying. I can do that one rather. That I will just go to support and maybe send a support ticket that I have sold, because I've paid them the money and I've changed my name. I've changed their names to my names, left with the email addresses at my back office.
Right. Okay. So you've already paid them the money. You've changed the details in the back office, but you haven't changed the email address to one of yours. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Then you'll have to do what Marina suggested then, and go back through support, raise a ticket again, and do the confirm the email. But you have to have a new email address.
Yes, I have new emails address for
that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I hope you come right. If after a week of you trying and you haven't come right, then you can email me. But I don't want to send too many messages to support, duplicating the issue. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Pleasure. God bless you too. Any other questions?
Yes. Another question is after the hard lunch, I learned as you give us some period to pay. Assuming you have maybe 5 accounts, you have maybe 6 accounts, and you are not able to pay all.
Yeah.
Assuming the date given to you is expired, what happens to the account?
Okay, well, firstly, your founding member position, now the $97 that we paid, is valid for 1 year from date of launch. So you won't get kicked out. But after the grace period, You will keep your position on the unique pay plan. You know, once we launch, everyone gets placed on the unique pay plan, and we will get a grace period. So that could be 1 month, could be 2 months, could be 6 months. We don't know the actual time frame yet. If after that period, you still have not managed to activate your account with around about $250, you'll get pushed down. Okay, so you lose your positioning on the worldwide matrix, or sorry, not matrix, pay plan, but you won't get kicked out until we need to renew our founding member positions after a year. But by then, I don't think anyone, because if you look at the volume that's going to come in, people are, we're thinking with small brains, small limiting mind beliefs. We need to take off that limiting belief and say, we will make enough money. And at maximum, I mean, a month or 2 months. I don't think it's going to take longer than that to get your subscription money together. I think it will be a lot quicker than that. But so don't worry about it.
All right. Is there a limit to how many accounts one person can register?
No, I know people that have got 700-800 accounts in their own name. It's not me, but as long as you can pay for all your accounts, and ideally you can activate them all without relying on the system, you can have as many accounts as you want in different email addresses. That's why we've got 670,000 founders, but founding member accounts, but it doesn't mean that there's 670,000 people. It's people that have got multiple accounts.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
I'm
my
so
pleasure.
much grateful.
My pleasure. All right. Thank you. Up next is Paul the Prophet. So from Reverend Emmanuel, we're going to Paul the Prophet. Please unmute yourself. There you go.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Very well, thank you.
You guys are working so hard, and your dedication is a tremendous example that we all should try to copy. So let me move quickly here. One of the things I notice about successful companies, there are generally 3 things that they really need to be a remarkable success: great people, great products, and great processes. So it looks like OnPassive will have great products. Ones that we have seen so far look like really first-class products. And the people looks like they're great people. However, the processes needs attention. In other words, I remember I had a problem with Amazon a few weeks ago, and I was typing something into their support. And believe you me, before I got up from my computer, my phone was ringing. It was an Amazon person on the line. And that made a remarkable impression on me. I've sent tickets or whatever you call them into support, and 2 weeks, no response. Are you still hearing me?
Yep.
So clearly, support needs help. That's clear to me. And I don't know if when we are fully launched, if the support back office will also be an AI setup. I don't know, but right now, it clearly needs help. And I'm just wondering, with all the number of motivated people that we have in this company, why isn't there a volunteer group of people that are helping them? And clearly, too, what I see from the communication with support, and I'm not downplaying anyone, I'm just stating the facts. It's clear to me that some of them needs help with their English. That's just clear. And again, we have tremendous dedicated people in this company. Why is there an effort to get them some help from some volunteer help? Is that possible?
Okay, all right. Paul, or Prophet Paul, thank you very much for that. And I can vouch for support at the moment. Yes, we went through a bit of, understand, we are in pre-launch. Amazon has been going on for years now. They've got 200 million customers, and surely they have now put their support structure in place and they've got it running smoothly. We're in pre-launch, and we had this influx of founders joining in the last few months. And, you know, that wasn't preempted. Ash didn't realize how quickly it was going to grow. He was happy with 5,000, and now we're on almost 700,000. And at the same time, having to hire more support staff. So the staff that we have now, he has done a reshuffling, okay? And there's been a lot of hiring, but also a lot of firing, because he realized that the caliber person wasn't there. Our support staff now are engineers. He mentioned that in the last question and answers session that we attended last week. They are engineers, and I can tell you, because I deal with a lot of support issues, that now it's personalized, and every single email that I receive is not a copy, and some of them are copy and paste because of the type of question it was, but they would put my name in there. They would make sure that they insert the person's unique identifier, which is their email address. And this is the issue, to make sure that they have understood me correctly and understood the concern. So yes, I would say that, yes, there was concern before, but now I don't see a concern. It's definitely getting picked up. There was issues that were outstanding for 3 months, which are now just in the last few weeks, they've just been answered, you know, and resolved. So yes, they are working on it and on top of it. So I do appreciate your concern, but I do believe that we are well on track with support, and we will get there. We will, you know, it will be a turnaround of a few hours. We'll get back to that.
Okay,
yes,
great.
Dr. Bull.
Okay, great.
Yeah, Paul,
great.
I want to tell you one more thing, that there is a volunteer group working to improve the English, and we've had that brought up to us many times. And we do have copywriters going through all the material on their websites. So it's not something that's not known. It's just in the long range, we have to get the products developed, and then we get the English on the websites polished. And we're a pre-launch company. We're not ready for prime time. We don't say we're prime time. We're just beginning to show up in the world, and we'll hire more people as needed.
Okay, that's good to know. That's great, because some of my friends, I was communicating with some of my friends about this very issue, and I'm glad it's been addressed, because like I said, we need those 3 things: great products, great people, and great processes, and that'll make us a great company. Now, there's something about the financial situation that I was wondering about. I'm not a math major, but I can do basic multiplication, and you know, if I just did 700,000 times 100, you know, that's $70 million. And I was wondering, is that enough? I mean, I know a little bit about new companies that come to market and what it costs to get things, to put things in place. And I've been wondering, that's not a lot of money for a new company to get everything together and fund all the operations. So I'm really surprised that
Paul,
I don't hear.
Say, that money has actually not been touched yet. The entire process has been put together by Ash and his family and his own money.
Really?
That money has been kept aside, and that will be used for advertising for all of the founders for the first year. This company hasn't got debts.
Yeah, we're still 100% debt free.
I heard that, and I was wondering, you know, because I've never heard anybody bring this up yet. Well, I mean, that's good to know that Ash will be going to that great lengths to to do that, and that's I was really wondering about, you know, the financing.
Can you imagine the amount of money that he's put in so far? 700 staff. Data scientists must take a fortune every month.
I know
the cloud cost, the Zoom cost, the office costs. It's massive.
That's why I was wondering what that's what I was wondering about the financing behind the thing. I hadn't heard anybody mention this before. So I was
That's
really
why-
thinking about
We are 100% debt free.
Yeah, no, we've definitely mentioned it before. And that's why his motto is do it or die. He said he will not let us, the founders, down. You know, this is his mission. This is his baby. He said if he has to sell a kidney, he would for us. He will not let us down. It's do it or die. It's a done deal. So yeah, that's why we're so grateful to him for what he's done. And it's 100% funded by the Mufareh family. Ash has been very, very successful in online business. And he just felt it was unfair that there are so few people that are successful online. And that's where he started on Passive and Go Founders.
Wow. Now, one final issue, I'm gonna go way left out in left field now. And I'm an amateur medical researcher. I love to read medical literature. I'm fascinated with physicians that are having tremendous success treating our current problems. And I know there are many physicians around the world right now that are having tremendous success treating COVID patients. This is not hocus pocus. This is not fake science. These are legitimate medical doctors that are on the record as to what their success rate is. And they're not keeping their treatment protocols secret. And I'm just wondering, you know, we have a situation going on in India and with the staff on Passive. And I'm saying, has anyone on Passive staff thought about contacting one of these medical doctors and ask them, what is your treatment protocol? Can we copy it? Can you fly here to India and treat our staff? Listen, I'll pay for the plane fare myself out of my own pocket. I'll pay for the physician to fly there. But I'm just saying, who is really looking at some of these doctors? And I can give you some names if you want some. Who's looking at some of these medical doctors? Have they called them to ask them, is it true what you're saying in the press? Is your record accurate? Have you treated 5,000 patients with less than 10 deaths? Can we see your records? And can you come and help us? Is anyone in Passive thinking along those lines?
I don't know who's done what on Passive related to the COVID, because that's not been shared with us as leadership council. So we do know that everything that can be done, Ash has probably looked into it since they're his people. He cares for his people more than he cares for, I think he cares for the team in Hyderabad as much as he cares for his own family. And so I don't think he would let any rock be unturned. Now, as far as doctors having the ability to treat COVID, anything that's successful is probably circulated around the world. There's a lot of people out there who have successful treatments, we know. And that's as far as I can take it.
Yeah, thank you. And, you know, Ash Mufareh is doing everything to keep the staff safe. He's following the COVID-19 or COVID protocols and, you know, social distancing, stay at home. And the spreading has stopped as well. And, you know, we are not a medical company, and like any other company, what do? It's right, work from home. That's what Ash has done. Our staff is now working from home, and he's paid for them. And in exchange, they've said that they will work 7 days a week. And that is why things are really moving so quickly now, because we have, you know, this really dedicated staff working 7 days a week. I was really surprised when I got all these support email responses and resolved emails on a Sunday. You know, it was like the most responses I got was on a Sunday. So they wear masks when they are at work, but obviously, you know, India has got a huge population and they live, you know, with lots of people in one family, in one household. And so the spread is a lot, obviously a lot more vast in India. But Ash Mufareh, as a company, as the CEO, he's done everything possible to avoid the spread. Yes.
It's Tony Monk.
Oh, yes.
Intervene a little bit here. I've been in the healthcare field for over 30 years. At the end of the day, we have to comply by government protocols and rules. A lot of people have a lot of ideas of how to cure the virus. But again, at the end of the day, it's got to be done through medical professionals and government protocols and procedures. So like Marina was just saying, Ash is following all the protocols from the government in India, and he's doing his best. That's all I had to say. Sorry. Thank you for letting me speak. I hope that answers your question.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Tony, for that. Paul, are you okay?
Yeah, I hear your answers. You know, I'm a bit more aggressive. You know, you know, and again, there's, like I said, you know, there are several well-known physicians that are having, I can go down a limb, having better success than the Mayo Clinic, better success than NYU Medical Center, better success than St. Luke's. These are physicians that are well-known. There's no secret, and they've been in the press, and they've tried to shut them down, but they have not been shut down, and they are saving lives, saving human lives, and they're having tremendous success. And their protocol is no secret. It's all approved therapeutics, and treatment protocols that's working.
Well, look here, this is being recorded, and who knows, Ash Mufareh might just watch it to see what he missed, because he does suffer from FOMO. He hates missing out, and he might just get in touch with you regarding that. You know, we can't push the issue because it's not our business. Our business is on passive, and we have tried everything we are doing everything to avoid the spread of COVID. So thank you very much for your concern, for your aggressiveness in your business. We do appreciate it. And yeah, thank you. Right, next up is Tamia. Tamia, she couldn't raise her hand. Go ahead and ask your question. Then we're going to David and then Julius. Thanks. Go ahead, Tamia.
Thank you so much, Marina. All of you are doing such a great, awesome job. Thank you so much. 3 o'clock in the morning here in Corfu, in Greece, on the island. And I just have a tiny technical one more question, that when I set up my website with Create, how far am I going to be able to act upon or to operate manually on the amount of the visitors of my website, or is it something that is going to be directed by the AI? Can you hear me, Marina?
Yes, yes. I thought Dr. Bill was going to answer that.
Oh.
No, I was answering a question in the chat, so I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I also, I just lowered someone's hand by accident, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was supposed to promote them to panel, and I lowered their hand. So please, if you had that question, can you please raise your hand again that I can bring you up as a panelist? I did not mean to do that intentionally. Okay, Andy, go ahead.
To me, the whole point of driving the traffic is specific, targeted. So whether you have a business of your own that you want to promote, or whether you're going to be able to or want to promote your on passive business, either way, they will drive specific, targeted traffic to your website. Now, if you've got one of each, or you've got a business of your own and you also want to grow the on passive, obviously it'll be half and half. So you'll get a bit for your website for on passive, and you'll get a bit for your business website. It's one of those things where if you have 2 accounts, you've got one for on passive and one for your business, and you put the on passive one on top, and you buy an account underneath that, and then that's for your business. So it would make sense to do that. But are you talking about a specific business, or are you talking about the on passive business?
I'm talking about a specific business.
Okay. Yeah. So if the way I viewed it is that originally I wanted to get leads for my business. Now understanding the full picture of on passive, well, okay, understanding a small proportion of a massive picture of on passive, but getting it. I don't want to do my own business anymore. I just want to do on passive. But what I did do was purchase a spot and then purchase one underneath. So the first spot that I got was for my own passive business. The second spot I got was for my other business, where I would be able to drive specific targeted traffic to that business. Now, what I see is driving traffic specifically to both, just for on passive. But you know, the idea is there. If you've got one business, or one spot, sorry, you can drive half traffic to your business and half traffic to on passive. It's entirely up to you.
Okay. Can you say like approximately something like in a month, like how many visitors would be like?
We're on a rotator, so the rotator basically says it drives a load of traffic to your website, and you know, we could get anything from 0 to 10 people for the on passive business. As far as your business is concerned, they will have ad packs which will multiply that business or that traffic driving by 10 times, according to Ash. So your guess is as good as mine. At the end of the day, the object is to drive specific targeted traffic. If you've got a legitimate business, then they will drive specific targeted traffic to that business. But if you've got 50-50, it's going to be 50-50, in which case you might get, you know, 5 or 10 people visit your website and 5 or 10 people visit the on passive website for you, and 2 sign on under on passive, and whatever your business is, that you might get some business from that.
Okay,
Ask me
great.
another one on sport.
Good to know that that there's going to be some add-ons and also possibility to add something on if I want to have some more people visiting my business site. Yeah.
Absolutely. So as Ash mentioned earlier on this evening, the ad packs will be available. We don't know at what cost that will be, but it will drive 10 times the traffic that we would expect from the $97 that he's put aside for our advertising for the first year.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Andy. And then just one more at what I wanted to recommend, because the last 2 Q&As observed that there was so many people, you know, who raised their hands, they didn't say something. I was using my Android phone before and it didn't work that I could unmute myself. Maybe you give a suggestion for the people, because with the computer now it works, but with the Android I couldn't unmute myself. So it has something to do with the devices, I think. And it's not that the people forget their question or something, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's nothing that we can do about that. But if they can't ask their question by raising their hand, they can always put it in the chat and we try and get back to them.
Sure.
That's another problem with Zoom that we can get round once we've got it.
Oh, connect me. Oh, connect.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks, Tamia. Thanks for all your questions. Thank you, Andy. That was a very insightful answer there. Next up is David. From David, we're going to go to Patrick, and then Julius, Lare, and Toriella. And then we're done.
Everyone.
Hi, David. How's it going?
Good. Thanks you guys for being so late answering our questions. So I appreciate that.
Pleasure.
I have a question. Since I said we might not be having soft launch, so what is going to determine the price increase?
He was just joking when he said there's no soft launch.
Okay.
Yeah, he was joking. There will be a soft launch. He was just like trying to throw a spanner in the works for fun. There will definitely be a soft launch, and that's where we'll be getting the bonuses. The beta testing is not reliant on the soft launch, and the new GoFounders back office is also not reliant on the soft launch. So the soft launch could start at any time. I was in and out for a little while when he was discussing that, if anyone wants to add to it. Anyone on this panel is welcome to.
Sorry, what was the
Yeah,
question,
Marina?
Marina?
You covered it, Marina, pretty much. Exactly that. At the end of the day, the back office is not dependent on soft launch. Yes, we're going to be in soft launch. We could be there for up to 90 days. But you've covered that. So.
Okay, thank you.
Is that it, David?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So you can sleep well. There will be a soft launch. We just don't know when it is.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Okay. Next up, I'm going to lower your hand so that I don't get confused and call you again. Who did I say? It was Julius. J. Julius, can you please unmute yourself and ask your question? J. Julius. Okay, J. Julius is no longer with us, I don't think. Laurie from Manchester, can you please unmute yourself? And then next up will be Toriela and Patrick. Laurie? Julie, did you want to say something? Oh, okay, never mind.
Sorry, I've just jumped on and my mic is on. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Hi, Laurie, go ahead.
Yeah, Marine, thank you very much, and thanks to all the leadership for your effort. I'm trying to see if I can put on my video. I didn't know why it's not coming up. Yeah.
Not a problem. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, thank you very much. I first of all have to appreciate the effort of everybody, and in particular Mufareh for this privilege opportunity given to all of us. And I pray that the Lord will continue to strengthen all of you. You are doing incredibly well. However, I want to observe that most of people are maybe who joined late, because I remember when we joined, we are looking for launching and we are expecting that it's going to be around $900. That was how it started. So if everybody has brought it down, if the Mufareh and the leadership have reconsidered and brought it down to 250, I think it's a good privilege. We should not see this business as just a $250 or $97 business, because that is the impression some people have. If you have someone that have the opportunity that you want to invest in a business going to give you thousands of dollars, we should be ready to invest big in it. So 250 now and the time of launch, everybody, because I had somebody asking, what if somebody cannot afford to pay 250? We should strive hard to make sure the 250 we're able to get it. And luckily, the leadership have promised that they're going to give enough time for people. People should be ready. This is not $97 business. That is why some people stay there are still asking, how am I going to do this? If we see it as a $1 million business or $1 million business, we treat it like that. This is not $97. It's just some of us who have been investing in some of the online businesses. We know how much we have invested, how much it takes for this type of privilege to come up. So it's not $97 or $250 business. So that's why some people still feel and say, oh, how am I going to raise it? Are they going to do this or no? It is not. It's a privilege, it's an opportunity. I will employ everybody to work hard from now to the time they're going to launch. In fact, I personally feel the launching delay, if I may use that word, is a privilege to some people to be able to go hard and work hard and raise funds. If you have to account, you just need to raise money for one. I'm sure the one will pay for the other. And you can set up, I've advised in my own team, I've told them what we're going to do. Yes, some of them cannot afford it. I know some people cannot afford it. I said, well, what we're going to do is that we will raise money for ourselves. We are about 80 in the team. Those who can afford it will pay for those who cannot afford it. When you get your returns, you refund back to others. So people can do that one too. Form a team together, support each other, and see what you can do. But I want to appeal to people. This is a business that everybody will live to say, I'm lucky, I'm privileged to be part of it. And I continue to pray the Lord will continue to be with all your leadership. And Mufareh, this is a global phenomenal business. I've told people I don't solicit for, I just tell them, I've seen something, just go and try it yourself. Attend the webinar. If you are interested, come back to me. I don't go back to you. except you have registered, I can ask you, you've registered, you've not paid, would you need any assistance? But otherwise, I don't tell people that I don't, because that's what some people are putting themselves in problem. When you tell them, you are actually, as if you are begging them so that you can be in your team, so that you can make money. No, I've told them, join, even I don't put people on my team again. I put anybody who wants to join, I put them on other people who have registered. I've told them I don't need anybody's support. All I'm happy is that somebody gave me the opportunity to be part of it, and I will also share the same privilege with everybody. I don't mind who you are. I just tell them, I've seen something, attend the webinar, or go to YouTube, or I send you a YouTube link of one of the presentations. That's what I do. And I bet those of us who are in it, we are lucky to be part of it. I still continue. This delay in launching is a privilege to some people. I've seen people who are already raising money. I have a friend who told me in Nigeria he cannot afford the bet. The last time he called me, he said, "Look, I've been able to raise up to 50,000 pounds, 50,000 naira." I said, "Yeah, that's a good effort." He said he's going to be saving the money towards it. The anytime they're going to launch it, because he doesn't want to wait for it. If the launch it today, he's going to join. And he's been begging us that if he doesn't have up to that amount, we should be ready to support him. So please, let's form a team. Let's work out together and see we'll get to the promised land. May the Lord be with all of you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thank you for those words of encouragement. That's awesome. I love this, the passion and the fire that you have burning inside you. Thank you very much. Torila, can you please unmute yourself? And then we're going to Patrick and then Caesar. Toriola, yes, hello.
Good day, everybody. Dr. Bill Williams, Marina. I appreciate you leaders, especially for your sacrifices you are making for us. I appreciate Dr. Bill Williams for your wise and kind-hearted advice you are always giving. I appreciate what you always, when I view the videos, what your advices are very insightful. I appreciate you, Marina. All the leaders there. I want to thank God for Ash and the team, what they are doing for us, and all the leaders, their sacrifices. You have spent quite a good chunk of time staying awake, talking to us, answering our questions. I came online quite early, but I had an issue, so I could not sit down to listen to Charles giving insight on the issue of the pending founders. So I still have I need to clarifications because I also have some pending founders at the back office. I don't know what timeline, that is those that are affected. I don't really understand, really. Well, because I came in February this year. That's when I signed in. So I have some founders pending my back office. I don't know whether they are affected or it's only for 2020. Are you with me?
Yes, you'll find that the ones that you can switch over are only 2020, 2021 not yet. So if you have pending founders from this year, you don't get the opportunity to switch them over, no.
Okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No problem.
Is that it?
That's all.
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. Next up is Patrick. Patrick, can you please unmute yourself? Patrick, are you still with us? Okay, well, we'll give him a chance to unmute. And in the meantime, we'll go to Caesar. Caesar Damu, please unmute yourself.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead.
I just want to thank you all for the good job you're doing.
A pleasure.
I just want to ask a question of I really had a network challenge throughout because it was raining heavily where I am right now. But what I wanted to ask is where do I get to see this webinar that we're in, the one that I've missed, so that I can go through it and see what Mr. Harsh was saying, please? How do I get to watch it again?
Okay, Caesar, thank you. And I like that you want to watch the whole webinar, because I'm certainly going to watch the replay. You will find it will be posted probably by Marty DeGamo, maybe later on today for you guys that are in America and that, and tomorrow for us in South Africa, or today actually, it's already 2:30 in the morning. So as soon as Marty has it, he will put it on the Leadership Council wall, and it will be a link to his YouTube channel, but it will be unlisted, and please do not share it with anyone who's not a founder. And then after a while, I think after a few days, it gets taken down or blocked. So as soon as it's up there, watch the recording.
So sorry, I didn't quite get that well. What up,
on the Leadership Council wall, you will see it posted by Marty DeGamo. It will be on his YouTube channel, so you just click on the link. But it doesn't, even last week's one is not there anymore on his channel. It was taken off. Okay, so you'll have a few days to catch the replay, and then it will probably be taken down. But I'm glad that you are going to watch it, because I certainly am. There was so many updates that was mind-blowing.
Yes, I don't want to miss anything. That's why I'm. So do I say in the next, like, how many hours this will be uploaded, so that I can?
It all depends on when Marty has a gap, and once it's uploaded, he will put it onto the YouTube channel and then share it on the Leadership Council wall. It normally takes a few hours.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Just keep checking. Just keep checking the Leadership Council wall. Gives you all a reason to go and check it, because that's where the updates are. All right.
I'll keep doing it. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you. Anything else, Caesar?
No, thank you very much. That'll be all.
Thank you very much. I'm going to mute you. Patrick, I see you have managed to unmute yourself. Go ahead and ask your question, please.
Okay. Hi, Marina. How are you? Are you hearing me? Okay.
Very well. Thank you. Better than I deserve.
Run that by me again, please.
You asked me how I was. I said better than I deserve. Thanks.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. And I must say, good work to you and the other Leadership Council members also. And thanks for the work that you people have been doing. Thanks to Mufareh and the entire tech team. But I have one little concern or question here. Yesterday, I enrolled a new account in my team. However, after I enrolled, I was trying to get back in to get the NDA signed, and it is telling me that I'm to log in with correct credentials. I don't know.
Okay, it's a simple fix that sometimes happens when they're busy with maintenance in the back office, and at that moment, it just didn't register the payment. You can just send support message. You can either go through me, send the email to me, and I'll forward it to dedicated support, or you can send it to support yourself, support@gofounders.net. Just say this was paid. Here's the proof of payment, the date and time, the method of payment, and the email address. Always make sure that the email is mentioned, because that's your unique identifier, and they will find that payment and get you active.
Yeah, the payment and everything was made, and it has been reflected in my back office already. It's just that when I was going back in to sign get the NDA.
Yeah, maybe try and reboot your device, clear your cache history before you send to support. Do that now if you can. Clear your cache history, reboot your device, and then try log in again and see if it gives you the same, because sometimes it just needs to update it, and I don't know, these things work. When in doubt, hit reset. So try that before you go to support. And if that doesn't work, then you can go through support, either through me or just support yourself.
Yeah. Okay, thanks very much.
Right, my pleasure.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, everything is good so far. Just want to know that the good work is been going on. I give thanks for that.
Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. This was awesome. Oh my gosh, 6.5 hours. This is one of our records. And thank you to the diehards. We've still got 300 people on this call from 1,200. But a special thank you to everyone on the panel, all the questions that were asked here. We appreciate them because we all learn from the questions that you ask as well. And a special thanks to the 3 people that were helping me, four, Andy, Dr. Bill Williams, Tony Monk, and Julie. I do appreciate you guys sticking it out with me. We'll say the last men and women standing. And to the rest of you, it was absolutely awesome and a true blessing. We are in it to win it, and just look out for the recording. And while you're waiting for that, be sure, if you haven't seen it, watch Dr. Bill's interview with Tyra. It's on the Leadership Council wall. Thank you very much. From me, South Africa, good night, and we'll see you at the guest webinar tomorrow.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you,
See
Marina.
you, Tony. See you, Andy.
Take care, Dr. Bill.
See you, Marina.
Cheers.
See you, Julie.
Marina and Dr. Bill, Tony Mong, and Andy, you guys are amazing leaders. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
awesome. Right then. Bye.
Adios.